Hi. Oh, I forgot to do something. Anyway, happy Monday. Hello, everyone. Good evening. Good time zone. Hope you're all doing good today. I was gonna say there is no good Monday, but maybe today is okay. I forgot to start V-Bridger. I'm not in top form today. This is why I'm usually an hour late. I'm gonna start V-Bridger right now. God, if I scroll up in chat, I see all of my meows to test my chat widget. Okay, now I have V-Bridger started. Wow. Okay, let me say hello to everyone first. Hello, Skip. Congrats on first. Thank you again. Hello, Toonie. Hello, Derek. I'm wearing my glasses, but it's not making the reading any easier. Hello, I'm Panis. Hello, Zero. Hello, Space. Also, thank you for the 7 stream watch streak. Thank you. Also, hello, Rise. Hello, Austin. I'm early-ish. I'm still late, but I'm not an hour late. Only like, what, 15 minutes? I'm impressed by myself. I took a nap, an hour early before stream, so I had enough time to wind down and rest, so I don't oversleep or overstay my welcome in bed. Not Monday. Unfortunately, it's Monday, but tomorrow is not Monday, so tomorrow will be better. The closer we get to Friday, the better it is. Also, hello, Noelle. Hi. I guess I should be waving. I should be pressing the button more often. I really need to read the rest of Higurashi. I worked on chapter 1 and have never read past it. You should! Chapter 1 is really good, but the rest is equally as good. Also, thank you for the 3 stream watch streak, Toonie. I have issues saying that for some reason. It's not 7 days. Well, it's 3 days or 3 days. I'm grateful for even a minute. I forgot daylight savings isn't a thing there, so I thought stream was an hour earlier. Daylight savings is a thing here. It just happened an hour... I was gonna say an hour earlier. I mean a week earlier. Daylight savings is a thing, but it was already last week for me. Either feel invigorated after a short nap, or get that god-awful mouth taste as well as burning eyes and feeling like you're in a dishwasher. That's like awfully specific. I feel like most of the time, my naps, as long as they're like under an hour, I feel like they're pretty good. If they go over an hour but under 4 hours, it's awful. It's completely, you can throw me in the dishwasher after that for sure. But yeah, we had daylight savings here last week, I think, which my schedule time was completely wonky on that schedule image anyway, but it should be correct now. Yeah, I try to start at 5 p.m., but usually I end up being an hour late. But hey, I got out of bed at exactly 5, which is a few minutes too late. I should have gotten up earlier, but you know, I did my best. I did my best. I want to be home playing games, man. I feel you. Thankfully, I got to work from home today because I was feeling awful when I woke up this morning, but I feel better now. I feel a little bit better. I felt pretty good around like noon, but now I feel a little awful again, just a little bit. My head is like very empty today. I'm very tired, but I'm wearing my glasses, so I hope you're all proud of me. I will still fail to read everything. But yeah, I found that my eyes hurt a lot less when I'm wearing my glasses. I think my eyes are just really strained. I think I've been doing a lot of detail work, and I think I've been straining my eyes because of that, because I like go really close to the monitor and I stare very intensely at the small little details. And I think that's not been so great the past week. So I'm gonna try to take it easy, which is why I didn't look at a screen for the past hour, so I could rest my eyes and I can actually read Higurashi and not die. I'm that important. I didn't know a minute of my time is that valuable. Maybe you should start demanding money. Damn. You're gonna charge me for saying hello to me? Maybe I should charge you for saying hello to you. How about that? I can't sleep for an hour. If I sleep, it's going to be way more, so I tend to at least try to avoid naps. I wasn't planning on napping, but if I laid down for like 30 minutes or so, I'm gone. I'm long gone. Thank you for the head fat rice. I ate rice this morning and I thought of you. I hope you're proud of me. When I put it in the microwave, I was like, oh my god. Rice underscore two, so delicious, amazing. I don't have the brown chopsticks. I feel like my third eye opened when I realized that your cat ears are supposed to be chopsticks. Anyway. Glad to hear you're feeling better. Yeah, I'm happy about it. I have eye drops now that I, you know, put in my eyes, and I feel better with that. Also, thank you for the 3-stream watch streak, Noel. Thank you. Last time on Higurashi, the gang is attempting to form a plan to make the uncle disappear without murdering them, and the school might actually contribute. And Rika has lost all hope at the moment. It's okay. Maybe the hope will come back. I believe in Keiichi, the goat, or something like that. I haven't given up hope. I'll keep holding out hope for Rika's sake. She doesn't have to. I will be strong enough for the both of us. Who knew glasses could help you see? It's crazy. I don't know. I've never really worn my glasses around the house and on the PC. But maybe my vision is becoming worse because it's just been hurting without my glasses lately. So I think it's a good idea to wear them. The thing is, I stopped wearing them as much because I got a headache from the pressure on my head. So either way, I lose. Either I have a headache or my eyes hurt, or both. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm figuring it out. So healthy, so prepared. I'm trying my best. The bad thing about rice's name, every time you eat rice, you feel kind of bad. I don't know. I don't feel bad. I honor the rice. The cat ears. What? Yeah, I noticed that when I looked at his channel points. They're like a bowl of rice with 2 brown chopsticks in there. And then I looked at rice and I was like, huh, that bowl of rice looks a lot like Rice himself. And then I realized, oh, the ears are brown. I always wondered why the ears aren't white. And then it clicked in my brain. I was like, huh? Hold on. Yeah, it's pretty cool. You should, oh my god, you know what you should do? You should check out Rice underscore 2 so you can look at the channel points and the brown cat ears. Wink, wink. Solution, don't blink. What is that solution supposed to be for? Why am I not supposed to blink? I don't wear my glasses indoors as well, but I'm short-sighted and I stare at a screen or book, so I don't really need them. Oh, I mean, I guess in that case... Wait, isn't short... You mean nearsighted? I'm the same, but I need them. Maybe my vision is just simply worse, because my monitor is only like an arm's length away from me, but that's enough for my eyes to be dead. Strained. Plus 200 IQ. I didn't know it's chopsticks. Yeah! Check it out right now. Look at it. Look at it closely, and your mind will expand. You'll gain 200 IQ. I wear my glasses constantly. I can't see without them. I don't know. I feel like you get used to how shitty your vision is the longer you don't wear your glasses. I feel like I tend to get used to it after a while. And then I forget, and then I only remember when it's like, oh my god, my eyes hurt. They're on fire. Also, hello, Amadis. Hope you're doing good today. I was thinking of, you know, talking about anything cool that might have been happening in these past few days, but honestly, besides playing Animal Crossing, haven't really done much. I've done some really good progress, except for the time where I put the houses in the wrong spot, and now I have to move them across my island, only to move them back by you know, spending like what, 150k. But in the end, they only have moved exactly one slot down. I don't know, I wish they didn't show that in the trailer, but they didn't show a lot of things in the trailer. They just kind of, you know, mentioned the most important stuff, I suppose. But I hope that they fix the moving buildings part, because having to move it to the other side of the island just to be able to move it by one slot in general is kind of silly. And having to spend money twice, that's not good for the environment, you know? Not even for my poor deserted island. My vision is only minus 150 on my bad eye, so I'm not that bad. I feel like I actually, my vision is better. But I have, God, what is it called? I forgot the name for it. No. What is it in English? Astigmatism. I have astigmatism. And that makes it really, like, especially in bad lighting conditions, my eyes, they suffer. I can't drive the car in bad lighting conditions at night very well, because when I see a source of light, it just kind of, it's really overwhelming for my eyes. It's like a light explosion. Also, hello, Ruzo. Hi. Hope you're doing good today. I'm blind without my glasses. Yeah. Maybe if I was too, I would be wearing them more often. I want to get Animal Crossing this year. I'll share my island with you when I'm done. Yeah! Oh my god, yes! Please do. Please do. I would love to visit your island. Animal Crossing has been very fun. Even with all the quality of life updates still missing, it's still a good game. Or else I wouldn't have put almost 900 hours into it. I like it. Hello, Rising. Hi. Football-shaped ice club. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Is that a reference to astigmatism? So I can't believe I'm done with Silksong. What am I supposed to mold at now? You can just play Silksong again. You can play, what is it called? The Steel Soul mode? Is that it? The one you get fucked and it's over mode. You can mold at that. That's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be over at Bilewater at the latest. Also, hello, Moses. Hi. Hope you're doing good today. Let me share this. I once took an Animal Crossing quiz and Chris. Did I just Chris? And apparently the villager I'm closest to is Blathers. How accurate is that? Honestly, I think that's pretty accurate. I love Blathers, so good on you. I think Blathers is very funny. I like Blathers. But my, like, out of the villagers, my favorite is Punchy. He's a very cute cat. And God, his eyes are just like mine. I just realized. And my color scheme is kind of similar to his. Damn. I didn't intend for that to be the case, but I love Punchy, so I'm very happy. Wow, I didn't notice. I think what I want most in life right now is a Punchy plushie. That would make me very happy. Maybe I should look for one. Or Blathers. Blathers is also good. I saw that Nintendo once sold, like a Brewster cup. Like from the Brewster Cafe. I only wear my glasses more often now because my eyesight got worse. So I see when I can read. So I see when I can see badly and it's not the headache. I think I understood what you meant to say. I'm sorry, I think I read that wrong. I thought that's what eyes with astigmatism was wrong. I don't know exactly what even happens when you have astigmatism. The German name, you're gonna laugh at this, is Hornhautverkrümmung. It's a long fucking name. I can even write it in chat for you. You can have a laugh at this word. Unnecessarily long. I'll let Spooky handle Steel Soul mode. No, thank you. I don't want to. Also, hello, Chaos. A Dragoon. What do Greek philosophers, math problems, and Backstreet Boys have in common? They want you to tell them why. That's a good one. I love Backstreet Boys. I haven't heard that one before. Thank you for the horrible joke. I appreciate it. I vote that we all take the quiz now. I like taking quizzes. I want to take the quiz, but I have a feeling I'm not going to be satisfied with the answer that I get. It's not like the Animal Crossing villagers have a lot of personality, except for the NPCs. The villagers have a set personality type out of which there isn't many, and they all share that one, so there's bound to be not that many that you can be. Maybe they just group it into, like, personality types. I also have that, yeah! I think a lot of people have it. It's, I think the main issue that people have when they have astigmatism is that their eye reacts a little bit differently to light entering their eye. Yeah, so normally... Oh god, no, actually, I'm not gonna try to explain what I'm looking at right now. I'm not good at explaining things that I barely understand myself. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that. Oh no, I don't actually know what astigmatism is. Anyway. Alright. It's the first stream of the week. I don't want to yap for too long. It's already been over 20 minutes. I'm gonna be fast. So, schedule for this week, okay? Are you ready? Today, we're gonna play Higurashi. Crazy. I know. Insane. I'm gonna start to stick to this kind of schedule where I stream every second day. Yippee! So I'm probably gonna try to stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday for a while now, unless it doesn't work out for me, in which case I never said anything. But yeah, we're gonna play Higurashi today. I got it working after it crashed last time. I actually saved the game this time, so we can read the tip. Then on a Wednesday, we're gonna be playing Silksong. Then on Friday, crazy, a new game. We're gonna be playing Alice Mare, because the soundtrack that's been playing here and in the starting screen, and will be playing in the Be Right Back, and in the ending screen, is from Alice Mare. And when I was listening to the soundtrack, I was like, damn, I wanna play this game again. It's been like 10 years since I played it. It's a horror RPG Maker game, wouldn't you know it? I figured that if I have like a visual novel in rotation, something Metroidvania-ish or platformer-ish, I think that'd be fun. And like an horror RPG Maker game, that'd be fun. And then just a regular horror survival game. I think I want to try to have one of each in rotation, if it works out that way. If not, that's also okay. But I would like to make progress on playing some RPG Maker games because they're short. And I haven't played one since... Man, which one was the last one? I started playing Paper Lily at some point on stream, but I never finished that. So Omori was the proper last one that I played. Which, it's been a hot minute. They explained astigmatism in high school physics classes, but I cannot remember those to save my life. I think it's just the way that light enters your eye that is different, and it makes you see things very blurred. Like, the way that I can only explain it, which is my experience, if I drive at night, and, like, a car, is driving towards me, then the light from that car kind of splits in a way that's almost blinding to me, and I can barely see the road ahead of me when there's a car driving towards me, and it's not fun. So yeah, it's not that great. But you know, a lot of people have it. The glasses actually don't fix it, so it's just I just still have it. But it's, you know, the vision problems get fixed by the glasses, so that's a plus, I suppose. My eyes are very sensitive to light. I start to cry when it gets too bright. Oh god, when I had like the really bad eye pain the other day, I opened like a white website and my eyes were hurting so much. I've never had that. It was kind of awful, but yeah, it's better now. I couldn't look at anything that was too bright, but it's better now. Nearing 1 year since Omori. Yeah, I started playing Omori in December of last year, so December 1st. Damn, fuck, time has passed so fast. Where's the fucking year gone? I feel like just last week it was June. Now it's November. Happy Halloween. I didn't fucking stream on Halloween. I'm very sorry about that. I wanted to plan something special on Halloween, but for some reason when I made the schedule, I forgot that what was it? Friday was Halloween, and I didn't even stream that day because I ended up feeling bad anyway, but it was sad. Next year or something. I say that, but then I probably will forget or not do it. I'm not one for special streams. Flashbang, yeah, it's basically like a flashbang while you're driving. I guess that's the most dangerous activity that you could be doing. When you get flashbang, that's kind of dangerous. So hello, Yaya. Hope you're doing good today. Didn't even feel like October this year. It's okay. Yeah, October was, I don't know, strange. I feel like the weather here was weird. The leaves didn't start turning like brownish red until just recently. And the entire October was basically windstorms and rain and very, very horrible weather. So it was like insanely cold, even though it was only October. It was weird. And I feel like I didn't leave my house at all in October, which is kind of sad because I didn't get to see any spooky decorations. Not that it's like big here or anything, but I think some people decorate for Halloween here. Wasn't it just a month ago that you were playing marbles on stream celebrating affiliate? Gosh, I can't believe. I think that was my first and last special stream. I haven't done anything of the sort since. I can't believe I did that. That's so unlike me. Doesn't even sound like me. I didn't stream that. You were just imagining things. It was someone else. It was someone else drawing really silly creatures live on stream. Ugh! Ugh! I don't think that VOD still exists, thank God. I think it disappeared into oblivion. Good thing. Oh my god, yeah, my eyes are very sensitive when it comes to makeup too. I can't put makeup on or near my eyes because they just start watering like crazy. Like, even sunscreen will make my eyes water sometimes. Or, like, makeup that isn't even near my eyes. It'll still make my eyes water. It's kind of crazy. Also, hello, Rojo. Hope you're doing good. Hi. It feels like it was just yesterday that I started chatting in a Watanagashi stream. It was basically just yesterday. Man, a year has passed so quickly. It's been over a year since I started streaming. Almost 1.5 years. Crazy. Almost 2 years! Time is running by. Ooh, who? Must have been another person, yeah. What if I just changed my username and then changed everything about my Twitch channel and I used like a voice changer? You wouldn't even know who I am anymore. You'd be really confused. You'd look at your following list and you'd see someone go live that you've never seen before and you're like, what the fuck? I have the urge to do it just to mess with people, but there's no going back if I do that. I have the evil urge, but I'm not gonna do it. Not yet. You're safe for now. And so we did the floofs drawing. And still to this day, the silly creature is my profile picture. I'm honored, but also I'm sorry. I'm sorry for drawing something that looks so, you know. I want to do better, but I fear that my drawing skills have only gotten worse since then because I haven't been drawing at all. I need to start drawing again. I used to practice very regularly when I was younger. I used to draw for like 10 hours a day and I improved very quickly. And I feel like I was at a spot where I was very happy with how my art looked. And then I stopped drawing for a couple of years and now it's awful. It's not good. Time is a blur. It is. Time is weird this year specifically. The evil twins Spooey will take over. Spookier. I love my floof. Well, at least one person does. I'm happy. Also, hello, Aeolus. Hi. Also, I figured out how to start my recordings automatically when I go live. Wouldn't it be so funny if my stream started lagging while we were playing Higurashi as well? Yeah, for those of you who don't know, my stream started lagging like crazy when I was streaming Little Nightmares 3 with Austin yesterday. And I'm not sure if it's my PC that's acting up or if it was the fact that I was recording while streaming for the first time. I also want to play Silent Hill F at some point, which is also more graphically intensive. So we'll see how that goes if I try to record it while that's going on. Gonna go great. Austin even gave it a little hat. I love it. The hat is great. What floof are we talking about? The silly creature all around me and on my arms is called a floof technically. And I did draw some floofs in people's OC designs when I hit affiliate like a year ago. So that's that. I hate the name that I chose for it, but what am I gonna do? Change it? I can't do anything against it now. I think someone just randomly asked me on a stream what it was called, and I was like, you know what? It's a floofy ball of something, so we're just gonna call it a floof, and then it's stuck. And I don't actually like it. It's too late. It's too late to change it now. I've committed. I can't do anything about it. Didn't the chapter glitch while you were playing last time? It didn't really glitch. Like, the game was lagging a lot for me. And, there were a lot of bugs, but it didn't necessarily glitch. It was just really buggy overall. But, you know, and my game only crashed like 3 times. It was an experience. I've never had a game run that badly on my PC before. That was kind of interesting. Recording often lags computers. I don't know what to do. Oh god, I think I put the settings back up for like the highest quality recording. If my whole PC blows up while I'm streaming Higurashi, that's gonna be really funny. Or not, it's gonna be actually pretty sad. We'll see. We're experimenting. Because I wanna have the full quality VODs for YouTube. And not the Twitch export. If it's gonna explode my PC while I'm streaming, I'm just gonna go back to Twitch exports. But also, like, the reason I wanted to record while streaming was because one of my VOD exports broke. It fucking broke. And like the stream export just ended in the middle of the stream. There's nothing that I could have recovered. It's just gone. It just disappeared, and it was really weird. And so to avoid that from happening, I'm gonna start recording so that if Twitch decides to ruin my VOD, I can just upload my own. But yeah. The Little Nightmares stream was like 30 gigabytes, and so I need to delete that when it's done uploading. I think it's done uploading, because those files get huge. bullet floof glass. I didn't notice those. Very cute. Yeah, they're very cute. You're the reason my OC has bat wings on their head now, even in human unfluffy form. Because of what? I guess you'll just have to build a second stream computer. Darn. Yeah, okay. If I was rich, maybe. Do I look like Bill Gates to you? If you want me to get a second PC, you're just gonna have to send me the parts individually. Cause I don't even want to look at my bank account right now. I'm avoiding setting eyes on that shit. I don't want to know. It's gonna be a Rena Higurashi reference if my PC explodes. That's insane. Don't you need to replay the whole chapter since it didn't save last time? I ended up playing or skipping through it after the stream ended. It took a very long time, but I was able to save after the chapter ended. We can read the tip. They look very floofy, but I think floof or fluff would mean fluffy. I guess, I don't know. Yeah, fluffy. Floofy, fluffy, same thing. Actually, is it the same thing? I don't know. Also, hello, Trace. Hope we're doing good. We've had second stream PC, but what about third stream PC? How would that even work? I don't even know how the true stream PC setup works. I can't afford another PC. That's crazy. I don't even have the space for another PC. I don't know how people do it. I need space for all my plushies. What am I gonna do? The horrors. Computer building Dokomi stream incoming. Are you gonna build it on my stream? Thank you very much. I don't know how to build a computer. I bought mine pre-built. And I haven't opened it up since I got it. I need to clean it. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe it's running insanely hot because of the amount of dust and cat and dog hair in there. I should really open it and clean it. I say that, and then you're gonna hear me next year talking about how I still haven't cleaned my PC. I'm scared to open it now. It's too late. It's over. What are you recording at? I think 1080p at 30 FPS would be enough for a bot. I think it's 1080p at 60 FPS. But there's some other settings that you can choose from. There's like, I don't fucking know what that is. OBS has like, God, can I check it now? So I have the proper term for it. Output recording. The presets that they have 7 presets. And I have P7 slowest, best quality. And then I have tuning, high quality. I don't know what the fuck that means. I just took the highest quality possible. And it's at 25,000 for bitrate. Streaming is at, I don't know. I have enhanced broadcasting on. I don't actually know what Twitch uses for that. I think it's at 12,000 kilobytes per second. Yeah. Which is kind of a lot. I thought the cap was at like 6K. You're gonna get to go to Dokumi at some point. It's okay. I also need more space for my plushies. Yeah. I need to buy some shelves still. I haven't gotten them yet, but I have to. My plushies are like all over this room. And it's looking kind of messy because there's plushies on literally every surface. And I have to move them when I want to sit on the couch and stuff. It's kind of crazy. When the glass or vents aren't see-through anymore, the PC starts to get really angry. It's not that bad. That's definitely not that bad yet. I can definitely still see through the glass side panel. It's absolutely visible. But I'm pretty sure that it's pretty dirty in there. Dust will stay here as internal decorations. Yeah, they're forming their own little characters in there. There's a lot of floofy dust balls in there, I'm sure. Building a PC is basically Legos for adults. It takes time and patience, and things will work out. Gosh, I wouldn't trust myself with PC parts because, yeah, you remember how I talked about working in IT? A job I worked at required me to open up laptops regularly and put in RAM sticks and like change out the SSDs and stuff, which isn't that big of a deal. You screw out the SSD and you put a new one in, and you take the RAM out and you put a new stick in there. And it's really not that big of a deal, but somehow I ended up breaking a whole RAM stick, and I ended up breaking the back of the laptop because I screwed it in wrong. I wouldn't trust myself with anything more valuable than 10 bucks. Really, you don't want me to touch anything. I'm a destroyer of things. After that incident, I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna open up any more laptops. I'm gonna start giving them to someone else. It's not a good idea. I wouldn't recommend it. I can't believe you're keeping floofs in your PC. Yeah, you're dying in there. The heat is incredible in there. Plushie count? There's too many. I will try to count them another day. There's at least like fucking 14 Omori bunnies. That's like the small part of my collection. There's a lot. At what point do we step on PC parts? We don't. Ideally, we don't. Hello, Lucas. God, I remember stepping on Lego. That was an experience. Hello, Kudo also. Hi. Hope you're doing good. I haven't had Lego, like proper random pieces of Lego that you can build into anything in a while. Usually I just buy, or the one thing that I built the other day was like a Lego plant. That's pretty cool. Lego on the ground is set from hell. It's punishment from someone. Speaking of hell, I've been rewatching Lucifer, and it's pretty good once you get over the initial cringe of doom. It's a pretty funny show. You just need to get used to Lucifer dropping the cringiest lines ever written by another human. Unbeatable coming out soon, November 6th. What's Unbeatable? I say I don't want to yap too long and then I yap for another 20 minutes. It's insane. A rhythm adventure. Oh, it looks really cute too. Okay, thank you. Could you always give me like really good game recommendations? I need to save that. Thank you. I'm very intrigued. Silksong mod to change the tags into Legos. Honestly, I'm sure someone will do that. Did we watch the hints last time? Nope, it crashed before I was able to read the hint. Unbeatable mentioned, of course you're also into it, I'm not surprised. Muse Dash for the most part? I haven't played Muse Dash yet. A demo. Man, I downloaded so many demos for like upcoming RPG Maker games. I'm never getting to any of them. Actually, I have some vacation days in December, so I think I'm gonna lock in on playing some demos, and I'm gonna lock the fuck in on 100 Line. I want to finish 100 Line in December. I'm gonna finish it in 2 weeks. Or do I have 2 or 3 weeks of vacation? Anyway, 2 weeks is all I need. I'll definitely finish it in 2 weeks. I remember seeing the trailer for Unbeatable. It looks really nice. The art style is really pretty. Also, hello, Blood. Hi. Yeah, you're lucky. I'm yapping. Gosh, I swear I only wanted to talk for 10 minutes and then move on. I'm so sorry. Or not. I don't know. You're welcome? Maybe? Question mark. I love the style. Cool to see it's coming out soon. Yeah, I need to give it a try. Why are you doubting me? I can finish 100 Line. I swear. I just need to lock in. But at the same time, I'm also playing Animal Crossing, and I'm kind of going ham at it. I was playing for like 4 hours today. There's a lot of content in that game. It's crazy. But yeah, I think I'm all out of stuff to talk about. Yeah, there's probably more, but I'm not gonna force it upon you. Yapping is good times too. I'm glad. But yeah, the thing is, I don't want to yap too long in Higurashi streams because the chapters or the episodes take, not episodes, sorry, chapters take like 4 hours to read, or 3 to 4 hours at least. And yapping too much and then reading for 3 hours at minimum is kind of not good for my throat. So I want to keep it to a minimum. Never do the 10 minutes. We need our weekly dose of yap. I haven't yapped for this long in a long time. Usually I only yap for like 10 to 20 minutes these days. Yeah, thank you for the hydrate. Oh god, there's not a lot of water left in here. It's fine. It's gotta be enough. The ultimate yapper. That I don't think I deserve that title. I was trying to think of what my super high school level talent would be. I think ultimate is kind of boring. Super high school level is way cooler. I don't know what that would be for me. Super high school level sleeper? Napper? Laser arounder? I don't know. Something low energy. A long time? You mean like 4 days? No. You do deserve that title? Our yapping owl queen? Sure. If you say so. I'm okay with that. I'll be done with making dinner by the time you'll start Higurashi, and I'm currently removing the tiny bones of a mackerel. Oh, dinner turns out good. Okay, but I really can't think of anything else. I'm still continuing to upload VODs. Well, I have uploaded VODs up until December 12th. And I still have more that I need to upload, so there's gonna be a lot of VODs. I still need to make thumbnails for some other stuff, but I've gotten lazy. I've gotten lazy. I don't want to do the rest. I need to. I'm gonna try my best to finish the rest this week, hopefully, so I can finally be fucking done with it. Takes forever. The ones that are left are the ones that are like one VOD only, so it doesn't feel worth it to make a whole thumbnail for it. But I have to. I don't want to upload it without a thumbnail. It seems illegal. Speaking of interesting game, there's this one Metroidvania I'm waiting for its release. Kotama and Academy Citadel. I have never heard of that. The super ultimate epic gamer. Emphasis on gay. This looks kind of cute. Oh, I like that one character's design. That looks really nice. It's going on the wish list, I guess. We've gotten Lacey. April Lily confirmed. Jesus Christ. I need to finish it. I will. Ultimate Omori Lover Mayhaps. That's a good title. I'll accept that. I love Omori very much. I'm really looking forward to playing Alismere on Friday. I don't know if anyone knows that game. I know some people here do enjoy horror RPG Maker games, but I think Alismere might be a little bit too niche. I think it's very, very unknown. But it's really good. I think a lot of people would like it. I don't remember it too well though. It's been at least 10 years since I played it. But that's gonna make it even better. Kinda came out of nowhere, but the cute umbrella Perry sold me. I didn't even see that. That is very cute. That does sound really good. Omori, is that something edible? It's something that you should play, Lucas. More so than Irisu? I feel like I've seen Irisu around. I don't think many people have seen Alismere around. It's very small. I have barely ever met anyone that knew the game. I had like a friend group in middle school that played RPG Maker games, so they knew it, but aside from that, I don't think I've ever met anyone that knew that specific game. Most people only know like Ebe, the Witch's House, Aoni. Actually, now that I think about it, Alismere isn't actually an RPG Maker game. I think... hold on. I think it's actually... It only looks like RPG Maker. Yeah, it's Wolf RPG Editor. I lied. It's not an RPG Maker game. Pfft, I'm a liar. It's close enough. I've heard of Alismere before, but not Irisu until like last month. Interesting. I've heard of Irisu. I've seen the bunny character around for like a lot of years, but I never knew where it was from. And I knew of the game, but I never connected the two. Okay. But I have the game open. So let us switch over, mayhaps. Like this. Wow, wow, wow. Insane. Yeah, I changed this layout again. I put the art that Pawn made for me in the background. So hold on, let me recalibrate my model. It's kind of... I forgot to do it. Sorry, I had to go stone face for a second. Oh, okay. I changed some of my stuff on my stream deck, so I'm struggling. There we go. This should be okay. I hope that I don't block anything from the game, but look at how big Higurashi is now. It's kind of crazy. Okay, let me also put the overlay and actually load into the game. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we read this. I don't remember reading this. The wet blanket tip. I'm gonna take one more sip before I start reading. Jesus, I'm gonna go get water during the next ad break, which is gonna be... hold on, let me snooze the ads for as long as I can. We have like 20 minutes. That's enough to get like a start into the chapter. Yeah, it didn't save and it crashed, and so I had to restart. And the skip button also didn't work, so I had to scroll through it manually. It took like 15 minutes to scroll through it manually. It was a really long time. It was not very fun. Anyway, Teppei returned to Hinamizawa to escape some trouble. He'd have to stay there for the rest of the summer, perhaps the whole year, and see what happened. For him, the house in Hinamizawa was like a rather dull hiding place. His lover, Rina, had suddenly disappeared. Rumors told him that she was involved with some dangerous deal. Some source even told him that she had already been caught and killed. That is true. Oh my god, I am red! Everyone knew he was aware that Rina was living with him. Everyone also assumed that he knew everything about what Rina did. Maybe I'm too red. Oh god. Okay, maybe this is fine. They were convinced that he had got money by tricking her into doing something, and as a result, some dangerous men came after him. That made it difficult for him to stay in Okinomiya. More than anything, it pissed him off to find out that Rina was cooking up something behind his back with some other guys. Hinamizawa was about the only place he could go. He couldn't go back to the house where he used to live with his wife, as it had been abandoned since he moved into Sadako's house. Oh. I didn't even know that he had a different house. Besides, he didn't even have the key to his old place, but if he went to Sadako's house, she would still be there, and she could clean and cook for him too. I mean, yes, okay, it makes sense. They moved into Sadako's family house, So he doesn't even own the place, but it belongs to Satoko? That's so sad. He just moved in there. Teppei didn't know how to cook or clean, and he certainly wasn't thinking of learning. Rina had often been rebellious towards Teppei. He often said that he wanted to be with someone more loyal, like a pet. For Teppei, Satoko was exactly what he wanted. Okay. As Satoko was still a little kid. Ah! She can't... I don't want to read this, but he can at least make her wash his back in the bath. Okay. Satoko's dead mother used to be a pretty woman. Satoko might grow up to become a pretty lady herself in about 4 or 5 years. I'm sorry, that was disturbing. Absolute filth of a man. Dude, this guy deserves to stop breathing. That's the only thing he deserves. This guy is disgusting. That's so gross. Teppei headed back to Hinamizawa with those indecent thoughts in his head. Absolutely disgusting. The house was locked, so he assumed that she was at the market for grocery shopping. He found her at the store and dragged her back home. Awful, awful human. Oh, I want him to die so bad. Please kill them. I want him gone. However, the house was full of dust. She'd been living at her friend's house for the past year, and the house had been abandoned. Teppei exploded in anger. He told her that if it was her responsibility to keep the house in order. He beat her and kicked her down to the floor. Eventually, Satoko's expression returned to what he remembered from 1982. Satoko started obeying him immediately and cleaned up the house. A new place to hide with a new girl. His new life was starting out pretty good. Gross. Ryukishi take all of the gang's suffering and give it to Teppei tenfold. This guy deserves all the bad things coming to him. Gotta go now. Take care. Take care, Toonie. Thanks for stopping by. Teppei called his buddies to show off his new beginning and ended up playing mahjong with them. He bragged about his new pet and made her serve them food and drinks. He told her to walk on all fours like a real pet. What am I reading? Why does it get worse? She refused, but she obeyed immediately when he tried to hit her. Everyone was laughing and they were all jealous of him. Teppei felt really good about himself. However, someone arrived to interrupt this perfect life. Oh man. They were in the middle of doing that to her while she was at the door. That's awful. He is disgusting. I did not need this much detail, Rikishi. It just makes it worse. Oh, also, I hope the game volume is loud enough. I'm gonna make it louder. I'm a teacher from the Hinamizawa branch school. My name is Chie. Is Satoko Hojo-san here? He thought someone was at his door to sell insurance or something, but it was a school teacher. Huh? What the hell? What do you want with Satoko?
北条さんが学校をお休みしましたけれど、連絡がなかったもので、何かあったのかと思いお伺いさせていただきました。
I came here because she didn't come to school today. I wasn't able to get a hold of her, so I'm wondering what happened.
学校?
Might be a little bit loud now. Huh? School?
はい。さとこちゃんはいますか?
Yes, is she home?
ちょっとお話ししたいことがあるのですが。
I need to talk with her.
風邪なんね。そうそう。さとこは風邪で熱出しとるんですわ。
She's sick, that's right. She has a cold. Satoko is resting because she has a fever. Awful. I remember a stream where you said, oh, just hearing this, his hum makes me angry. Just hearing him say anything or seeing him in any shape or form is enough to make me want to gag. Audio's good? Okay. I wasn't sure if it was too loud. I'm gonna leave it at -10. If it's too loud, you can just let me know.
プリントとかをお渡ししたいので、 ちょっとだけお話しすることはできませんか？
I need to give her some handouts. May I please see her?
ドアホ踊れ話聞いてなかったんかい
You idiot. Weren't you just listening to what I
サ
said?
トコは風邪じゃ
Satoko is sick.
うねっとるね
She's sleeping right
そ
now.
れ合わせられるかいバカ
I can't let you see her. This was going to cause him problems, Teppei realized. Satoko was just a pet for him, and he had no intention of sending her to school. But her teacher had shown up at his house just because she missed one day. This wasn't good. Teppei hates schools, and he really hates teachers. He hates everything. This guy is just awful through and through. Bonk this Teppei. He deserves to fall off a bridge.
そうですか。明日は登校できそうですか？
I see. You think she can come home to school tomorrow?
知るかいなそんなもん明日になって見なきゃわからんわ
Who knows? I won't know until tomorrow.
クソボケ
You idiot.
そうですか。わかりました。
I see. All right.
では、さとこちゃんによろしくお伝えください。
Please tell her that I came by. Oops. One thing it doesn't hate is a cold beer during a mahjong game. Yep.
失礼します。
Thank you. He was able to get rid of the teacher, but it would create more problems if he didn't send Sadako to school tomorrow. Teppei didn't need even more trouble on his place. That meant he couldn't beat up Sadako like he wanted to. Violence was the only way he knew how to communicate. With that out of the way, it was very difficult for him. He wanted to beat up Satoko, but that would leave evidence on her body. If that happened, he wouldn't be able to send her to school. And if she didn't go to school, that teacher would show up at his doorstep again. Shit. On top of all that, the child consultation center paid a visit to his house that night. The teacher must have filed a report. That bitch, Teppei thought. Next time I'll beat her in the face so hard she'll need plastic surgery. What is wrong with this guy? Well, if he does that, at least he'll go to prison. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. Fucking shoot at his face. Since Satoko was afraid of him, she pretended she was really sick when the social worker visited. It was so easy for Teppei to control her. He considered Satoko to be a convenient pet, but at the same time, he'd need to be careful of the consultation center.
こんなんおもろないばっかね
Ah, fucking hell, this ain't gonna work at all. They're gonna find a way to save her, I'm sure. It's gonna be fine. Poor fucking uncle. Ah. I feel like I haven't seen Keiichi's house in eons. I feel like I haven't seen this door in so long. Jesus. This feels nostalgic almost. It's been a while. Door, my beloved. I never lose hope in my goat Keiichi. He can figure something out. Try murder quickly. Yeah, she is trying her best. I'm sure they can figure something out together. Yeah, we'll stay hopeful. Even though this chapter's name is really scary, it'll all be fine, I'm sure. That disgusting mansion. I feel like we only saw very little of the Maebara mansion. I want to see more of it, like especially the art studio part, but I don't think we'll ever get to see it. I wonder if they show that in the anime. I don't think they do, but it would be cool. Damn it, why did she do that?
まあ、多分そうだろうとは思ったんだけどね。
That's about what I expected. Mion called me in the middle of the night. The social worker went to Satoko's house tonight after getting a call from the school. They had a talk with Satoko and her uncle. Gah! He told them that Satoko didn't go to school today because of a cold. He also claimed that he didn't call the school because he didn't have the number. He explained that he spoke with Chie-sensei politely and that she just misunderstood his behavior. Oh man. Satoko didn't really talk, but she never denied what her uncle was saying. Well, how could she?
サトコも一緒に虐待なんかありません。助けなんか必要ありませんって答えたわけか。
She's afraid of him. How can they not see that? They should hire an assassin. They should have Tomitake do it for them. I feel like he'd do a good job. This is the first time we see Teppei's sprite. I think we've seen it before. Unfortunately. I don't think they do. It would be kind of cool to see what the rest of the mansion looks like. The old guy chain. Every time I see like a Higurashi character wearing a chain like that, I can't help but think of Oishi wearing that chain when he was like in that weird robe that he was wearing. I'm sorry, Oishi, to disrespect you and compare you to Teppei, but damn, it reminds me of that. Ugly face, ugly hair, ugly ass shirt, ugly ass bastard. So she said there's no abuse and that she doesn't need any help? Yes.
サトコはサトシがいなくなったのは自分に耐える力がなくて兄に甘えすぎたせいだとずっと後悔していた。
Satoko has always thought that her brother disappeared because she kept relying on him. That's
誰
why
の助けも借りずに耐え忍ぶことが1年前の自分への罪滅ぼしになるなんて思ってるってのか。
she thinks she needs to handle it on her own without seeking anyone's help?
くそバカが。
That's ridiculous.
保護士の人の所見では少なくともサトコに目立つ外傷は見当たらなかったから緊急性の高い虐待を受けているようには見えなかったって。
According to the social worker, she didn't have any obvious injuries, so they think this isn't an urgent
その
case.
結果移植は与えられてるようだし寝る場所もあったし。
It seems that she's being fed and she has a place to sleep too. How is that enough? I should sleep while I can. Have fun. Thank you, Kudo. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. The consultation center ship has sailed again. Yeah, I knew it wasn't gonna lead anywhere, but I have hope that they'll still be able to do something. It was a cool necklace. He was retired in Hokkaido. The necklace was really pulling the whole outfit together. Yeah. I feel like in Teppei's case, it just makes him look older, but I feel like Oishi made it look kind of stylish. Teppei's gonna kill Sadako. I hope they can do something quick. According to the guy pretending to be a social worker and doesn't see the clues, nothing seems wrong. It's kind of weird that they don't, I don't know. Things are different. This is like a different time, and it's also a different time Japan. But still, like, I don't know. This is kind of sad because Satoko is clearly traumatized. She can't even speak. And she's just really afraid of him. And the fact that they can't see that is kind of sad. I don't know. It saddens me.
そんなの当たり前じゃねえか。
Shouldn't that be a
移
given?
植も寝る場所もなくならないと虐待とは呼ばれないってのかよ。
Are you saying it's not abuse as long as she has something to eat and somewhere to sleep? Well, that's how the consultation center sees it.
まあそういうことらしいね。
That's how they view it, at least.
そういうケースではそもそも面会も拒否されるらしいから面会できた時点で相談所は緊急性がないと判断したみたい。
In some cases, people refuse to even let the social worker come inside the house. Just because they were able to talk with her uncle tonight, they determined that it wasn't urgent. That's so
シ
silly.
オンのやつがっくり来てただろう。
So after all that, they decided to wait and see. I bet Shion is
う
disappointed.
ん。
Yeah.
サトコがサトシに義理立てして助けを求めないようにシオンもサトシに義理立てしてサトコを救おうと躍起になっているとこがあるから。
Just like how Sadako refuses to seek anyone's help because of Satoshi, Shion is also trying desperately to save Sadako because of
短
him.
期を起こそうって気はとりあえずなくなったみたいだけど
She seems calm now, though,
がっくりしてるよ。
even though she's very upset. I mean, she threw a fucking chair at Keiji. I think it's clear that she's upset to some degree. Shion is itching for murder right now. She's planning it out. She needs less than 1500 seconds.
今この場で愚痴っても仕方ねえが。
I know this isn't the time for
サト
complaining,
シは本当にどこに行っちまったんだよ。
but where the hell did Satoshi go? Imagine he just comes back this chapter, the goat.
妹の危機だってのにどこに行っちまったんだ。
His sister is in
わ
danger.
からないとしか言えないよ。
I have no idea where he is.
そうだな。
I know.
すまん。
I'm sorry.
サトシが帰ってきてくれればサトシが解決してくれるだろうなんて、それこそシオンの言う通り
I was hoping that he would save her if he came
他
back,
力本願の極みだぜ。
but it's a waste of time to think about
誰
that.
かが助けに来てくれるのを期待するんじゃない。
I can't hope for someone else to save her.
助けるんだ、俺たちが。
We're the ones who
そ
will.
うだね。
That's right.
私たちにできる努力をしないといけないよ。
We have to do what we
しかし
can.
そのザキ家もさすがだな。
I can picture Tomitake taking out Teppei and then just greeting the kids with an embarrassed smile and saying, yeah, yeah, I can see the sprite in front of my eyes. Always bet on Keiichi. You know what? I'm hopeful. He's really come through these past few episodes. I'm impressed with the power of the Sonozaki
今
family
日訪
though.
問したばかりの保護士の見解をその晩にはもうキャッチしてるってんだからさ。
You have information from the social worker
児
already.
童相談所の中にスパイがいるとしか思えないな。
You must have a spy in the center.
まあまあ、そこは国家機密ということで。
That's a national
っ
secret.
てことはその人は児童相談所の内部もしくは相当詳しい人なんだろ。
So, you know someone who knows a lot about the
そ
center?
の人は今回の件どうするのがベストだとか助言はくれなかったか。
Did they give you any idea of what we should do next?
うん。
Well,
熱くならずにしばらく様子を見てみようって言われちゃったよ。
I was advised to just stay calm and see what happens. Wow, who would have thought?
なんだよそりゃ。
What the hell?
ミオ、お前サトコがどういう状況か話したんだろ。
Did you talk to them about the situation she's in right now?
おじに監禁されていじめられてて学校にも通わせてもらえないのがどうして様子見なんだよ。
Her uncle is locking her up and he's abusing her. Why should we just kick back and see what happens?
う
Well,
ん。ケイちゃん、これは私が言ったんじゃないからね。
Kei-chan, this is not my opinion, okay? I like how she has to say this, otherwise he's gonna lose his shit.
その人が私に言ったことをそのまま言うんだから誤解しないでね。
I'm just telling you what I was told by my contact.
確
See,
かにさとこが今日登校しなかったのは事実だけど、
it is true that Satoko didn't show up at school
で
today,
も1日だよ。
but it's just one
1
day.
週間や1ヶ月というならともかく、1日じゃ本当に風邪の可能性も否めないよ。
It's not like she's been absent for weeks or months. We can't really deny the possibility that she has a
で
cold.
も虐待されてるんだぞ。
I mean, they should have just, checked if she really has a cold. Maybe just take her to the doctor's office. I kind of want to see chapter 3 Keiichi again. Yeah, he should, beat the fuck out of Teppei with a bat. I support that idea right now. Shiona's always right, huh? I mean, it was kind of bound to happen. They have these silly rules, and as long as nothing obvious happens to the children, where you can 100% confirm that abuse is happening, they usually won't do much.
サトコの体や心に消せない傷が残るまで放置しろってのかよ。
But she's being abused. You're saying that we should stay calm while she's being physically and emotionally harmed?
待ってケイちゃん、そこなんだよ。
Wait a minute, Kei-chan. That's the whole
私
point.
たちは去年のさとこがどういう状況にあったかよく知ってるから危機感を持ってるけど、
We're concerned because we know what happened to her last
実
year.
際昨日今日でさとこは何の虐待も受けてない。
But she wasn't hurt yesterday or
客
today.
観的に見て現時点でさとこが虐待を受けているとはとても言えないんだよ。
We can't really prove if she's being abused or not.
確かに殴られて青あざがあるとかそういうのはまだないかもしれないけど時間の問題だろう。
She may not have a bruise on her body yet, but it's only a matter of
それ
time.
にリカちゃんと二人で暮らしてるのを無理に家に連れ戻したのだって虐待とは言えないのかよ。
Besides, isn't it abuse to force her to come back and live with him? I mean, technically, he is her legal guardian, I think. So, this is what he should have been doing, except in his particular case, it's a bad thing.
それは昨日私たちで話した時に出た通りだよ。
Remember what we were talking about at
親
school?
権者が子供を保護すること自体は自然
It's normal for a legal guardian to take the child under their
だか
custody.
らさ、客観的に見て聡子が虐待を受けているとは言えないんだよ。
You can definitely say that it's not abuse yet.
虐待が起こる前に食い止めなきゃしょうがねえじゃねえかよ。
That it is abuse. Sorry, I read that wrong. But we have to do something before it happens.
ミオに怒鳴ることじゃねえな。
I'm sorry for yelling at you. I knew that wasn't Mion's opinion, but it felt like she was telling me that she was telling me that, and I raised my voice. It's kind of funny how she told him beforehand that it wasn't her opinion, and she, still ended up getting yelled at. Just cagey things, I guess. Okay, there's gonna be an ad break in like a couple of seconds. So let's just go on a break right now. I think... Oh god, I didn't mean to scroll. I think this seems to be like the end of the day. I'm not sure. I think it's still the same day. So we're probably gonna change the scene after the ad break anyway. I have an appointment on Higu Day, but alas, have a great stream. That's okay. You know there's always the VOD. But thank you. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope that your appointment goes well. But thank you. Also, thank you for the hydrate and for the posture check. I'll get more water and stuff while I drink and stretch. I'll be right back. Hi, I'm back. I almost pulled my stream deck off of my desk when I got up. Disaster almost struck. I feel like if I had like the stream start or end button on my stream deck, I would have pressed it so many times on accident. It's on a different page on the deck, but it's dangerous regardless. I got some more water. I'm good to go. Let me go back. Blah blah blah. He raised his voice. When I sensed her dismay, I quickly apologized.
私も去年の聡子がどういう仕打ちを受けていたかよく説明したんだけど、
I explained to my contact what happened to Sadako
去
last
年
year.
の通報も様子見で解決してるわけだしね。
But last year's case was resolved by waiting it out
去
too.
年の虐待を解決したのは4年目のたたりだろ。
Last year's abuse only stopped because of the fourth curse, right?
別に相談所が解決したわけじゃねえけどな。
It's not like the child consultation center resolved it.
でもとにかく去年の件を含めても相談所はそのくらいの危機感しか持ってないってこと。
Still, either way, both last year and now, the child consultation center doesn't think her case warrants much
私た
urgency.
ちと相談所の温度差がどうも敵みたいなんだよ。
It seems our opponent this time is that difference in urgency between us and
わ
them.
かった。
I
と
see.
にかく最初の手は打ったもんな。
We've done what we
次
can.
の手はすぐに考えようぜ。
Now we need to come with a plan B. What are they gonna do? I mean, I was thinking that maybe they could like fake an injury. That's kind of fucked up, but I mean, she must have injuries on her body that they just can't see. I'm not sure what they would do with that information, but you know, I don't know. Maybe they could take her to Irie and he could file a case against Teppei? I don't know. He can examine her and determine if those wounds come from like physical abuse or not.
明日は全員で会議しよ
We should have a meeting
う。俺た
tomorrow
ちは最強の部活メンバーだぞ。
with all the fearless members of our club.
今までもっと条件の悪い戦いを遊びのようにくぐってきたさ。俺たちは絶対に貞子を救い出す。
Not doing their job. I think it's just the stupid rules that they have set up for these types of things. I feel like the workers themselves probably know that the abuse is going on, but it's not like they can do a whole lot. Like, even if they know that there's abuse going on, I don't think that they can officially do anything unless they have definitive proof, which is kind of sad. Because I can only imagine having to go there knowing that this asshole is absolutely abusing this child, but not being able to do anything about it because of the silly way that they handle these things, unfortunately. We've gone through worse than this before. We'll save her for sure. Yes. Right, Keiichi remembers what they've gone through. As we spoke, I felt less angry about the decision that the Child Consultation Center made. It was something we expected anyway. I was being emotional for a while, but Mion wasn't taking it personally. She's usually a tough person, but I know that she feels very weak when something like this happens. I have to be careful not to get too emotional with her. Our enemy was Teppei. I couldn't yell at my friends just because I was frustrated. It's funny that he says that because in chapter 3, he was absolutely losing his cool at everyone who didn't try to murder this guy. He was basically Shion, but as Keiichi. I almost forget sometimes, but Mion is a girl. There's no way yelling at her without cause wouldn't hurt her. I think I have a tendency to lash out with my emotions sometimes. I definitely need to rein in that bad habit, especially during emergencies like this. All I could do by myself was probably the same thing Shion was suggesting earlier, but I knew it wouldn't make Sadako happy. We club members are fearless, but the powers I possess is the smallest among all of us. That's why I needed to communicate with them. If we united, we would be able to come up with a better plan. I couldn't think of a plan all by myself. 3 heads are better than 1. We would definitely figure something out.
じゃあ私はこれからリカちゃんに電話するよ。
Oh yeah, she's gonna be delighted. They have a fucking checklist with must have at least 7 bruise marks and have an ear missing. I I feel like they probably have some guidelines that they work with, which doesn't make it better. But yeah, they probably have like requirements that must be met for it to be declared child abuse. I'm going to call Rika-chan
姉さんは
now.
レナに電話してくれないかな。
Will you call Rena?
おう、わかったぜ。レ
Sure.
ナか。今日のあいつ、シオンと堂々やり合ってたな。
Rena was a good match for Shion today.
それに、いいことも言ってたぜ。
She impressed me a
土
lot.
壇場で骨のあるやつだよな。
She's tough when push comes to shove.
レナは昔からここ一番では絶対に曲げないんだよ。
Yeah, Rena's always reliable when we're in
で
trouble.
も、いいことならケイちゃんも言ってたよ。
But you impressed me too, Kei-chan. You took a whole chair to the face. Guys would also not like you screaming at them. Yeah, this has nothing to do with gender. But you know, that's just stuff that Keiichi says, unfortunately. But yeah, he needs to rein in his emotions. He needs to calm the fuck down. But he's, you know, he's realizing it. He's realizing that he's doing something wrong, but you know, it counts for everyone.
ちょっとかっこよかったかもだね。
You were kind of cool today.
今更だが、ちょいと照れることを言っちまったように思うな。
I just kind of feel embarrassed
な
now.
んだか恥ずかしいぜ。
That speech was a little corny, huh? Now he's embarrassed after everything he's said so far?
じゃあこれで切るね。
I'm hanging up now.
レナもきっと連絡を待ってると思う。
I'm sure Rena is
申し
waiting.
訳ないけどよろしく頼むね。
Give her a call, okay?
おう、
Yep.
リカちゃんの方にもよろしくな。
Say hi to
誰も
Rika-chan.
が辛いが、多分、リカちゃんはもっともっと辛いと思う。
I think she's been hurt the most by all this. Rika-chan was looking at the ground with a depressed look on her face all day. My chest hurt just remembering it. It must be even more painful to look at Satoko. Mion hung up the phone. I also hung up, then called Rena. She picked up the phone after one ring, which surprised me.
もしもし、レナか。
Hello, Rena?
お前、受話器の前でずっと待ってただろう。
You were waiting for the call, huh?
な
Yeah.
かなか連絡がないし、みーちゃんのところにかけても話し中だしで困ってたんだよ。
I called you, but it was busy, so I didn't know what to
その
do.
話中は多分、俺と電話をしてたからだろう。
You called me when I was talking with
ミオン
Mion.
は今はリカちゃんに電話してくれてる。
She's calling Rika-chan
役
now.
割分担ってことで、レナ
She
には
told
俺
me
か
to
ら
call
伝
you.
えるように言われてる。だから俺が状況を説明するぜ。
Let me explain to you what
う
happened.
ん。相談所の人はやっぱり様子
She
見。
knows. Okay, is the case on hold?
あ
Yeah,
残念だが、そういうことらしい。
unfortunately.
すっごい悔しいけど、多分そうだろうと思ってたからね。
I'm really upset, but that's what we
向
expected.
こうの言い分はこう？
I can guess what they
ま
said.
だ1日しか経っていないから状況がつかめない。
It's only been a day, so there's nothing definitive.
今日の欠席も本当に風邪かもしれないし、さとこちゃん自身に特に虐待の痕跡は見つけられなかった。
She may have missed school because she really had a cold today. Plus, she doesn't have any obvious
こんな
injuries.
とこかな。
Is my guess
お
right?
前、俺んちに盗聴器つけてるだろ。
Did you put a bug on my
そう
phone?
だよ。まさにその通りだよ。まったくクソったれな話だぜ。
Yeah, you got it exactly right. It's total bullshit.
まだ1日しか経ってないって本当に嫌な言い方だね。
They're all communicating, and that's really nice to see happen. Yeah, I'm really glad that they're communicating and talking to each other for once. It's good. I'm sure that they can find a solution like this, and if they can't, that'd be even more depressing. But yeah, let's just stay hopeful. It's only been a day is such a horrible phrase, isn't
虐
it?
待が起こってしまったら、その時は手遅れだというのに。
Especially since it'll be too late after he really hurts her.
虐待が本当に起こったら、サトコはきっと誰が見てもわかる外傷を負う。
If he really does, then Satoko's injuries will be plain for everyone to see.
そうなったらおじのやつ、サトコを保護士に会わせるわけがない。
But if that happens, her uncle will never let any social worker see
そ
her.
うなったらそうなったで、またしても虐待の痕跡は発見できないって言って様子見だ。
And then they'll just say they couldn't find any signs of abuse and go back to waiting again. I mean, yeah, I guess not seeing the abused child means that you didn't witness any abuse. I guess that's correct.
それってすっごい矛盾だよね。
It's such a huge contradiction, isn't it? Apparently they need court approval to force entry, but applying for that isn't easy. So while social workers may be supposed to have a great legal power, in reality, their hands are tied and they can't act if the family turns them away. They're not the police. They're not the ones who storm in even if they have to break windows to do so. Damn it, then who does have the right to break those windows? If we did, I'd smash them wide
とに
open.
かく連中には危機感が足りねえんだよな。
Anyway, they're not serious about this
こ
case.
のまま貞子を放っておいたらどういうことになるかが分かってないんだ。
They have no idea what will happen to Sadako if we don't do anything about it.
圭一君ってちょっとすごいなって思う。
I'm impressed.
どうしてだ？
Wait,
だ
why?
って圭一君って転校してきたばかりなんだよ。
You just moved to the village not too long
さと
ago.
こちゃんと知り合って半年も経ってないはずなのに、
You've only known her for just a few
こ
months,
れだけ親身になってさとこちゃんのことを考えることができて。
but you're so serious about saving
で
her.
去年のさとこちゃんがどんな状況だったか見たことがないにもかかわらず、さとこちゃんがどんな辛い思いをしたか想像することができる。
You don't even know what happened to her last year, but you can imagine how hurt Sadako-chan is right
圭
now.
一君が普通の人だったなら、多分私たちが騒ぐのに対し、きっとこう言ってるよ。
I mean, technically, he's, like, kind of remembering the other timelines, so there is a possibility that he does remember the abuse that she already lived through in Chapter 3. If you were an ordinary person, I'm sure that you'd tell
まだ
us.
1日目だろ。しばらく様子を見てみようぜって。
Just relax, it's only been a day.
そんなのちょっと想像すりゃ分かることじゃねえかよ。
It's not that difficult to imagine how horrible it is for her.
それにみんなから去年の貞子がどうだったかってことは少なからず聞いてる。
I also heard from you guys how terrible it was last
それ
year.
から考えれば一刻の猶予もないことなんて簡単に想像がつくよ。
It's no question that this case requires immediate attention. They all remember unsubconsciously. Yeah, I think they do remember subconsciously some of the timelines. I think Rena remembered the stuff that happened with her and Rina, for example, which is why she didn't end up killing her, even though she had those thoughts about it. And, you know, Keiichi remembers at least killing who he thought was Mion? Oh, no, that was Mion. I'm sorry, I'm confusing it with another chapter. Yeah, he remembers killing Mion and also Rena. I don't know if he remembers all of the timelines, though. Shion also remembered a timeline. Yeah, exactly, which is why she's on good terms with Sadako at the moment. She remembers the incident that happened, the whole abducting people, and then realizing that she broke the promise that she made to what's his name? Satoshi. Yeah, they all talked about it. It's pretty good. So the chances that, you know, this will work out by looking up what's his name, my favorite character.
それはきっとすごいことだと思う。
That's still impressive.
しーちゃんが乱暴なことを言いながら教室から出て行こうとしたとき、圭一君はそれを許さなかったよね。
You stopped Shi-chan when she tried to leave the
そして
classroom.
圭一君が言った言葉が深かった。
What you said there was pretty deep. Do you think Sadako would appreciate it if you saved her by committing murder?
なかなか男の子が言えることじゃないよ。
It's not something an average boy would
それ
say.
どころか。ごめんね。
In fact, sorry, but
しーちゃんが言い出すようなことは圭一君が言い出すんじゃないかと思ってた。
I thought you were going to say something like what Shi-chan suggested. Yeah, he remembers for sure that it doesn't lead to a solution in the end. His disappearance is the biggest mystery. I'm kind of waiting for him to just show up out of nowhere. Who knows? That's our Rena. She saw right through me to the core. To be honest, I was able to keep my calm because Shion caused that commotion. I too thought our only option was to kill him. What's there to hesitate about? Everything would be resolved if we went over and killed her uncle right away. I thought those same things myself. And then I thought about how I would actually kill him. First, I'd assault him with a metal bat or something. But before that, I would scope out his house and dig the hole to bury his body in ahead of time. He's just describing what happened in chapter 3. Bro came back with the milk. He's back! And no, he came back with a teddy bear that he bought for Satoko. The biggest mystery for me is Keiji being able to hear Satoshi's voice in chapter 3. Right. Why did he hear Satoshi's voice? I forgot about that. You're right. Before he hit Teppei, he heard him. So does that imply then that he's dead? Or at least he was dead in chapter 3? That's kind of strange. Within 1500 seconds. I think he took even less time. There's also a scene in Sumihoroboshi where Keiichi says something to Rika and she's stunned by it. Maybe he remembered something there too? Sumihoroboshi, which one was that? Hold on. That was... Oh, that was the last one. Oh, gosh, what happened in the last one? That was the fighting on the rooftop, right? Yeah, I think he did remember something there too. I think he was already remembering things in chapter 6. That was the first time he remembered something. He remembered killing Mion and Rena, and he did the same this time around too. When I imagined it, I envisioned myself actually digging the hole with a camping shovel in the woods. I repeated, "This is for Satoko, this is for Satoko," in my mind like a mantra, trying to forget the weight of the murder ahead. I relived that. Exhaustion and frustration. I could very clearly imagine myself standing there, soaking with sweat and covered in mosquito bites. Because it happened. Then I'm sure I'd call her uncle or something to lure him out of the house and bludgeon him to death. Then I repeated my mantra, "This is for Satoko, this is for Satoko," blaming her for that serious crime as I tried to avoid my own guilt over committing murder. Did Satoko ask me to do that? Am I going to blame it all on her because I committed murder? Would she appreciate that? No, she wouldn't. I wouldn't be able to tell anyone that I had killed someone. But he did. He did tell people. To recap, he recalled killing Mion and Rena and broke down because of it, and then became really determined to save Rena. Yeah, it was peak. It was absolute cinema. The whole fighting on the rooftop scene, it was really long, but it was quite good. No one would appreciate my deed, and I'd have to carry that burden for the rest of my life. That pathetic future is one I couldn't have imagined in the rush I felt before carrying out the murder. I decided to kill him so I could return to us to happier times. But the act of murder also meant shattering the thin path that could lead us back there.
俺はそこまで想像できたから。
I love to hear the terrified screams of Teppei again from those scenes. We should have that as a sound effect regime on my channel. He'd be sworn to carry that burden, a horrible fate. Yep, it's not good. He's only a teenager. Can you imagine having to carry the burden of murder? As much as I want Teppei to die, and as much as I kind of want them to do it, I also don't want them to do it because, you know, it means destroying their entire life. I like the ending of chapter 3 where Keiichi starts thinking that his wish to make the world end really came true. Oh my god! You're right! Yeah, you're right! It was the same chapter. And it was also the one where Takano was like hinting heavily at him that she killed God, Tomitake? I also forgot his name for a second there. That was a really good chapter. Name it Feel Good at the Cries of the Damned Redeem. Honestly, good idea. I doubt that they have the sound effect on sound alerts though. I was able to imagine it that far ahead.
のように口に出して言うには及ばなかっただけさ。
That's why I didn't say it out loud like Shion did.
もしそこまで想像が及ばなかったら、俺もシオンに同調して殺せ殺せって騒いでいた可能性は高いな。
If I hadn't thought that far, I probably would have joined Shion in shouting, "Kill him! Kill him!"
たらもうどうにもならなかったね。
It would have been really hopeless if you had done that.
圭一くんの想像力が豊かでよかったかな。
I'm glad that you have such a vivid imagination. I'm glad. Yeah, imagination, let's call it that. The chapter ends with a cut into the future where older Keiichi gives an interview to a journalist and predicts his death. Yeah, it was an interesting chapter for sure. I feel like that led me down the rabbit hole of Keiichi being some kind of god that is able to predict his own death and stuff. I don't know why. I think Tomitake killed Rika. She was going nuts in the storehouse, and she knows about ritualistic killings, which were performed on Rika in chapter 3. But why would Tomitake specifically kill her? I don't know. It must be someone that we have already met. Otherwise, it would just be weird to have someone kill her that we don't even know. And assuming it's not one of the kids, it must be one of the adults. And I don't think it's Oishi, so it must either be Irie, Takano, or Tomitake. And Irie ends up killing himself. Takano ends up somehow killing Tomitake, ? And Tomitake, you know, is killed at some point. But yeah, wasn't Tomitake already dead by the time Rika was killed? Takano and Tomitake were already dead, I think. The only one alive was Oishi and Irie, I think, out of the adults. And I guess Grandma Sonozaki, but I don't think Grandma Sonozaki is killing anyone. Was that really just my imagination, though? Did I imagine killing her uncle in my mind? Could imagination alone really be that vivid? I could smell the earth, taste the scattered dirt flying into my mouth, see the pebbles scattered as I shoved my shovel down, and hear the roots cracking from its weight, and feel Oishi kicking a bucket of water in my face. The image was so real, it felt more like I actually had done it in the past. That's right. It's important to imagine the consequences.
うん、
Right.
想像力のない大人になっちゃったら大変だからね。
You don't want to grow up with no
圭一
imagination.
くんは冷静ないい大人になれると思うよ。
She's hopeful for him. I think you'll grow up to be a calm, reasonable adult, Keiichi-kun. Okay. Sure, let's believe in him. If I remember correctly, they were dead. Oishi said she was already dead. Yeah, there's something really weird about Takano's corpse all the time. Apparently Takano's corpse was like dead for days, like days before she was seen walking. Last seen walking, yeah. She was dead the night of Watanagashi, even though they saw her in the ritual storehouse. She was already dead by then, which is weird. So out of anyone, her whereabouts are the weirdest, because I think that the body that they found might just not be Takano's corpse. Even though what was it that they used to match her DNA? Was it a tooth that they used? Because her body was burned. That's also like a very suspicious thing, because if the body is burned, you're not really able to tell who that body belongs to, except for stuff like teeth maybe. And she can easily just take out a tooth and place it at the crime scene and make it seem like it was her death. I don't know, out of all of the stuff that's happening, I think she's the most likely suspect. Because the body burning is just weird. Because you cannot identify her anymore. She has a secret military to back her up, and she could fake her death. Yeah. I wonder why she killed Tomitake though, or if she didn't actually kill him. I wonder. Maybe Keiichi, you know, because he was dealing with hallucinations, maybe he hallucinated Takano telling him that she killed Tomitake, but it kind of didn't seem like a hallucination. That'd be a strange thing to hallucinate anyway, especially since he was so dense anyway. But yeah, I think Takano might not actually be dead. So, in that case, she could be the one killing Rika, but why would she do that? Especially since we now know that she was actually trying to protect her. And I don't know. It's a strange thing. We don't know her motive. It's possible that she killed her, but I wouldn't know why she would do that. I don't think we know of a possible motive yet, except for Takano possibly wanting to kill everyone for whatever reason. Because she knows that there's this disease going on in Hinamizawa, so there's a possibility that she knows that this outbreak will happen. We saw what she was willing to do to get into the storehouse the proper way. She's something else, yeah. She definitely has more going on than meets the eye, and, you know, it's already a lot that we can perceive.
あれは想像の中だったのかな。
I wonder if that was only my
なんだ
imagination.
かさ、
I feel like
そういうイフの世界が他にもあったんじゃないかって思うんだよ。
I've been through a different life before.
想像力が本当に豊かな人はあらゆる可能性の世界を垣間見ることができるって言うもんね。
She should technically feel the same, unless it's just a stronger feeling for Keiichi in general. People with good imaginations can take a look at every possibility.
圭一君が本当に悩んで未来を見据えた結果の想像ならば、それは単なる想像の世界ではなく、確かにあり得た別の可能性の世界の情景なんだと思うよ。
If you really felt like you saw the future, I think it wasn't just your imagination. You saw a possible future that could have happened.
その別の世界でも相談所への通報は様子見で終わるんだ。
In that imaginary world, the child consultation center put her case on hold
それ
too.
でその後、聡子は一時的に学校に登校するようになるんだが、何日もしないうちに壊れてしまうんだ。
Satoko came back to the school for a while, but she broke after only a few days. Yeah, I hope we don't have to see that scene again because that was horrible. Satoko was bearing the abuse, but even something small would be enough to break her. Just like an old bowl that has a crack in it. One day that crack will eventually widen and the bowl will shatter.
俺の想像の世界では、聡子は頭を撫でたら壊れ
Oh,
た。
that was an awful scene. In my imaginary world, Sadako broke when I rubbed her
俺の
head.
手がおじの手に見えたのかもしれない。
She thought my hand was her uncle's
俺の
hand.
手を払いのけて、泣きながらカーテンの束を抱いて、ニーニー、ニーニーって叫んでたよ。
She pushed me away and hid behind the curtain and cried out for her brother, saying Nini, Nini.
ニーニーって呼び方、誰に聞いたの？
Who told you that she called her brother Nini?
さあな、
I don't know.
誰かに聞いたんだろうな。
I guess someone did.
聡子がサトシを呼ぶ時の呼び方だろ。
That's what she calls Satoshi, right?
それがさ、本当に胸がかきむしられるような泣き方なんだ。
Well, no one told him, but not in this timeline anyway. Anyway, it was devastating to hear her cry like that.
俺は慰めてやりたいのに、近寄ることもできない。
I wanted to comfort her, but I couldn't even get
俺
close.
が近寄ろうとすると、おじの姿に見えるらしくて、余計泣き叫ぶんだ。
She cried more as I walked closer to her because she thought I was her
やっ
uncle.
ぱり、圭一君はすごいね。
You're amazing, Keiichi-kun.
それはとても想像の中のこととは思えない。
I can't believe that was only your imagination. Higurashi ends with us finding out Keiichi's a patient in a mental institution and he's just been imagining all this shit. That'd be crazy.
去年のさとこちゃんは本当にそうだった。
That's exactly how Satoko-chan was last year.
私やみーちゃんなんかはよく覚えてるから想像がつくことだけど、転校してきてまだそんなに経っていない圭一君がそこまで考えることができるなんて。
I remember it clearly, but it's impressive how you can imagine it, since you've only been here for a few months.
本当に圭一君はすごいよ。
You really are amazing.
だから圭一君は私たちと危機感がずれていないんだね。
So that explains why you feel the same urgency we do.
じゃあ、レナも同じなのか？
So you feel the same way I do? Takano's the nurse and all the club members are objects. She just performs a bunch of tests on them. That'd be kind of fucked up. What an Adventure Time theory-ass ending that would be. I've never watched Adventure Time. I have to at some point.
うん。
Yes.
圭一君ほどはっきりとは見えないけれど、
I can't imagine it as clearly as you
こ
have.
のままさとこちゃんを救えずに時間を過ごせば、きっと何日もしないうちにさとこちゃんは壊れてしまうと思う。
But I think Sadako-chan will break in a few days if we don't do anything about this.
圭一くんが言うような形でニーニーって言いながらカーテンを抱いて泣き叫ぶと思う。
I think she will hide behind the curtain and scream for her Nini.
その時私たちはきっと思い知る。
It's peak. I've been tempted to watch Adventure Time. My sister has been watching it. Yeah. I had a friend who was really into it and she kept recommending that I watch it. So maybe I should. Maybe I should. But first I want to finish Lucifer. I always, look for new shows to watch. Since I'm not much of a movie person, I feel like I need an ongoing story, and I think movies just don't capture me the same way. Unless it's something like Interstellar. I think that's probably my favorite movie to this date, but other than that, I found shows to be more impactful. So maybe I should watch Adventure Time next. Pretty much what the theory was is that everything was fake and conjured in Finn's mind while he was comatose. Interesting, interesting. I'll keep that in mind. That's a very easy way out. The fact that it's a few days, like, within a week is terrifying, yeah. Adventure Time watch party. Maybe we should. How long is it anyway? I like to have at least one show in regular rotation. Yeah, I want to finish Lucifer for now, and then I'll see what I can watch after. 2 to 3 hours isn't a lot of time. Yeah, I like movies, but I feel like because of that, I don't know. It's not enough to really build a world in as much detail as I would like it to be. There's a lot of good movies, but I just generally prefer shows unless they're too long. There's a couple of shows that I feel like should have ended a long time ago. Stranger Things, maybe. How have we not done an Interstellar watch along? Maybe during the holiday season? Yeah! Interstellar is like my favorite movie. It's really good. It makes me cry every single time. I cry like a baby in the cinema when I watched it. 9 seasons. Damn, that's a lot. But I think the episodes aren't too long, maybe? The meme of Ash Ketchum being comatose for the entire duration for the anime. Yeah, I heard that theory about Pokemon too. 2 sequels being Distant Lands, and the most recent one, Fiona and Cake. Yeah, Stranger Things going on for that long is insane. They are 30-somethings? Wait, what? Really? Okay, wait, I need to look that up. Is that true? How old is Finn? Let me see. Sorry, Mike Wheeler. How old is he? He's 22. God, he still looks like a baby. How old is this guy? 21. Millie Bobby Brown, how old is she? 21. Little babies. Never seen this show, so I don't know. Gaslighting. 10 to 11 minutes, but there's like a lot of them. That's not too bad. I feel like that's a good length. Shorter than an anime episode. I'm watching an anime on Netflix. What is it called? The Fragrant Flower Blooms with Dignity. It's still not over, but it's really good. I recommend it. I think a new episode came out yesterday. I need to watch it. Project Hail Mary, when that comes out too. Similar story. I'll listen to the audiobook. Movie's coming out soon. I haven't heard of that, but that sounds cool. But yeah, add everything to the list. But yeah, Stranger Things, a new season is coming out soon, and I think it's supposed to be the finale, finally. We'll see. I don't know if I want to watch it. I feel like the last 2 seasons were already too much. They should have ended after season 2. Adventure Time shows 54 hours long. You know what? That's actually not too bad, considering, like, Lucifer episodes are, like, at least 30 minutes, I think? And they also have, like, 9 seasons, so... And, like, I think, like, at least 10 episodes per season, something like that, so it's a lot. Shows are long. Just look at stuff like Dexter, too. That's also long as fuck. Apparently it's in March, so not as soon as I thought. You know, that's only 4 more months. They take 3 years to make a season of Stranger Things. I don't even want to know what they cooked up with this last season. Maybe they're going all out. I don't know. Probably gonna be an expensive as fuck production. I imagine they're gonna just split the last season in half just to fuck with us. It's like Fox saying The Simpsons will have a finale. That show will continue on even when every one of the voice cast is dead in the ground. Yeah, as long as it makes money, they will milk the shit out of it. It's kind of similar to how the show Wednesday blew up. I think they're gonna milk it as much as they can. Wednesday Addams is making them so much money. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Ruzo. I hope your stream is going well. I saw that you went live. I should open the stream in the background. I only saw the live ping on Discord. I'm gonna open it right now. But yeah, I'll hydrate. Hold on. What's Serena saying? Hold on. They're talking about Keiichi's delusions. And that she also thinks that Sadako will break if they don't do anything soon. I think she'll hide behind the curtain and scream for her Nini. That's when we'll finally realize something. It's not a crime to be powerless. It's a crime to do nothing. Huh? It's only in my imagination, but... I'm crying as though it's happening right in front of me. They're all remembering. I knew Wednesday made it big when I saw kids in the park doing the choreography of her dance. Yeah, it's really popular amongst kids. Rena can also sense how urgently we need to save Satoko. Not everybody feels that way, though. My friends all do, but they're special. And normal people like those at the Child Consultation Center see us as overreacting. They have a point, though. You don't really have anything to say back to them if they're going to claim it's only been 1 day. It's just like getting a cold. Yeah, it is like that. Doctors always say, let's see what happens for a couple of days. Rena, I think we should trust our instincts. We have no time to spare. We have to save Satoko now. Yes. Even if I can't come up with a good idea on our own. Why did she say it like that? Together we can accomplish anything! When I was down and depressed before, someone told me the same thing. I think now is the time to come together and show people what we can do. Yeah. Is that what he told her? I think that's something that he told her in the last chapter, if I remember correctly. Or maybe it was a different chapter. He said a lot of stuff that was very inspirational in the past few chapters. He's growing up. He's becoming cool, mayhaps, even. Yeah, I don't know who told you that, but that's exactly how I feel. Ugh, the flashbang. It was strange. I've had this feeling ever since Rena told me the story at school. It felt like I, too, once learned a lesson after some event. The moon in the background. I know what you're doing, Rikishi. But Rena and I only met recently. I guess it's just a coincidence. Anyway, I was so lonely inside of my imagination. I thought I was stupid. It was stupid for them to only sit and think about how they could save Sadako, and I made a selfish decision. But I eventually learned, just like Rena did, you'll never come up with anything good by worrying about something on your own. You have to talk to your friends. That way, they will help you reach the best possible solution. If only Rika realized that. You said something when you stood in Chi-chan's way today.
俺を信じろ。今は思いつかないが、きっと最善手を思いつくからって。
You told her to trust you. You said you didn't have any ideas yet, but that you would find one soon.
私は信じるからね。
I'm going to trust
圭
you.
一君はきっと最善手を思いつく。
I believe that you will come up with the best possible solution.
なんだよ。俺だけに任せるなよ。
Don't just rely on
い
me.
いアイデアは引き続き募集中だぜ。
You can give me ideas if you have any.
そういう意味じゃないよ。
That was a very cute how. That's not what I meant.
私は何があっても仲間を信じるよ。
I have faith in my friends at all
絶
times.
対信じる。
I'm going to trust us. Yeah, what about the aliens?
私たちはきっとさとこちゃんを救えるって信じてる。
I know that we can save
だ
Sadako-chan,
から絶対に短絡的な手段には訴えない。
but we're not going to use a shortcut.
ああ、そうだな。
That's
きっ
right.
と俺たちはサトコを救い出せる。
We will save her from this mess.
信じろ。
Keep on
俺
believing.
も信じる。
I believe in us too. I will never think that I'm the only one who's trying to save her. I believe that all of us feel the same
明
way.
日みんなで集まって会議をしよ
What about them? Oh no, she just said that she trusts her friends always, but she didn't trust them when she started believing in aliens all of a sudden. Let's have a meeting
う。
tomorrow.
実際に通報してくれた千恵先生も何か話を聞いてるかもしれないからな。
Chia-sensei might have new information
俺
too.
たちは子供だから次の手が思いつかないが、大人ならいい手を知ってるかもしれない。
We may not be able to come up with a good idea right away, but she might have something.
そ
Yeah,
うだね。
you're right.
もうこれしか手がないなんて浅はかの極みだからね。
I know that there is always another
そう
option.
さ、
That's
手
right.
がないなんて努力しない奴の言い訳だ。
We're not going to give up.
手はある。
There is a better
絶
way.
対にあるんだ。
I'm sure there is.
だから俺たち自身に手がなくても、その手を探すことを決して諦めない。
We may not find it right away, but we'll never give up. Nope,
諦めない。
never. Mian praised her for it too, but Rena really is strong in a crisis. I got a little emotional when I was talking with Mian, but Rena is different. Her fire is quiet and blue, so at first glance it seems lesser than my bright red, roaring blaze. But the truth is the opposite. Blue flames burn far hotter. As I spoke with Rena, I felt useless, wild energy calming my useless wild energy calming down so I could rationally search for the best solution. Through that, I felt Rena's strength. Though apparently Rena felt similarly about
圭一
me.
君と話していると、どんなめちゃくちゃなことになっても絶対に打ち破れるって気がする。
When I'm talking with you, I feel like I can accomplish
圭
anything.
一君にはそういう力強さと頼もしさがあるよ。
You're so strong and reliable.
だから圭一君と
Sorry, I don't know why
話を
this is
して
so
いると
funny.
どんどん勇気が出てくる。
I feel more courageous when I talk with you.
私たちは必ずさとこちゃんを救い出せるんだって元気になってくる。
I feel more confident that we can save Sadako-chan. Yeah, they're very sweet. It's very cute that they, can rely on each other like that. They're really good friends. And it's very cute. It's very pure.
俺はレナから冷静さ。
Oh, they're being so honest with each other. That's so cute. It's kind of romantic, yeah. I do feel kind of bad for Mion though, because he's like, I don't feel that way when I talk to her. I only feel this way when I talk with Rena. I can only be calm when I talk with her. Wah wah wah. I want him to feel the same way about her too. But alas, I think my ship has exploded. I get calmness from
レナ
you,
は俺から元気か。
and you get confidence from me.
なるほど。お互いにうまく補完し合っている関係だな。
We balance each other out like that, huh?
理想的じゃないか。
We're a good combination.
そしてみーちゃんにはその先
Cute.
という強い力がありながらも打たれ弱い心がある。
Michan has a lot of power as a member of the Sonozaki family, but she has a very frail heart.
でもそこはレナとケイイチ君できっと補ってあげられると思う。
But I believe that you and I can support
そう
her.
だな。
That's right.
俺たちメンバーは子として最強。
We have
So
nothing to be scared of.
そうだよ。
Yeah, I agree. Talking to Rena made me feel very confident. If I can share that confidence with my friends, I'll never feel down and miserable ever again. I'm going to give my power to the other club members so that we can fight even
リ
harder.
カちゃんは今一番打ちのめされていて戦う気力すらも失ってしまっている。
Rikishi does not care for his K-me folks. Exactly. Man. Rika-chan is really depressed right now. She lost her will to
で
fight.
も私たちが戦う姿を見ていればきっと気力を取り戻してくれると思うよ。
But I'm sure she'll get that will back when she sees us working
そ
hard.
うだな。リカちゃんが戦う気力を取り戻してくれれば、ますますに俺たちは無敵だぜ。
You're right. When she gets her willpower back, nothing can stop
とに
us.
かく明日だ。
I'll see you
校
tomorrow.
長も交えて、次にどういう手があるのか考えようぜ。
Let's talk about our plan and involve the principal
いろん
too.
な人を巻き込んで、助力を得てみよ
We should get advice from as many people as we
う。とに
can.
かく最善手を探そ
Let's find the best possible
う。
solution.
それこそが、今の俺たちにできる最善手だ。
That's the best thing we can do right now. Yeah. So hopeful. This is what I want. This is what I like to see. I got off the phone with Rena. That was a pretty passionate conversation we were having. Yeah. It's unfortunate that the Child Consultation Center came to the conclusion they did, but if they could still decide to wait and see, then that proved that Sadako was still safe for now. We're no more than children. Worrying about it too much won't cause us to come up with any good ideas. Murder isn't a real solution, but I had to admit, I thought about it once. It's easy to burn up in rage. However, I'd have to stay calm like Rena. She was still burning up very calmly with a blue and quiet flame. I'd never seen anything like that before.
お風呂が空いたわよ。
The interruption. Keiichi mom. I do like both pairings, but I really do wish we got some more Keimi. I mostly don't care for the romance, but since they established that, you know, Mion has a crush on Keiichi, I do wish that she, you know, experiences, you know, what she wants to experience. She deserves it. She deserves the love, you know? But I think it's pretty clear that Keiichi doesn't really see her that way. Not yet. Keiichi, go take a bath already.
早く入りなさい。
Hurry up. I heard my mom speaking
いい
to
よ
me.
母さんが先に入りなよ。
You can go ahead of me, Mom. I needed more time to think about what to do with Sadako. But bath time is the best time to think about serious things. Everyone else was probably doing the
ケイ
same.
チも早く入りなさい。
You should go
今
first.
日の入浴剤は本物の温泉でも使ってる業務用だから気持ちいいぞ。
There's bath salt from real hot springs in there. It feels really good on your skin.
本物の温泉には入浴剤って入ってないと思うけどな。
I don't think there's bath salt in real hot springs.
風呂上がりの牛乳がうまい。
What is happening? Milk tastes so good after a bath. My dad seemed to be in a good mood. He probably finished his work. He's as scary as a bear when he has artist's block. Maybe. Maybe my parents could help with an idea. Oh boy. Another Keiichi parent scene. Let's go. Please. They're the closest adults to me, after all. Should I talk to them? Stupid question. I had no reason not to. Let's go. I have to talk to them and seek some advice. I think this is the first time he's asking for advice before shit is about to go down. I think the last time was when he was about to kill Teppei, and the time before that was it after he had killed? No, it was before he killed Mion and Rena. So this time, there's no impending doom, I think. He's not about to go crazy. So this is about to be good, question mark? Maybe he'll finally ask normal questions. from both of them at the same time, by the way. Yeah, not just K-mom, but K-dad too. Surely this time shit won't go down. I'm hopeful. I'd have to talk to them and seek some advice.
父さんさ、実はちょっと相談があるんだけど。
Dad! I have something I want to talk to you about.
ん
Huh?
なんだなんだ。今度のお祭りの叩き売りオークションのことか？
What's this? Is it about the auction at the coming festival?
父さんも応援してるからな。
You have my full support.
そういえば、実行委員会の会合はいつだったっけ？
I don't think Onikakushi was him asking for advice. Yeah, okay, that's true. He was asking them to bury him with his clog. Speaking of which, when is the next festival committee meeting?
父さんも呼ばれてたな。
They called me to participate
ちょっ
too.
と予定表に書いておかないとな。
I'll have to mark my calendar.
あ、その件じゃないんだよ。
Oh, it's not about that.
実はクラスメートがちょっと大変なことになってて。
My classmate is in trouble. As I talked about Satoko, my mom joined us and listened as well. My dad is a strange artist, but my mom is a normal person with common sense. She might be able to help. I like how he paints his dad in this really weird light every time he talks about him. I mean, his dad is kind of weird, but you know. Also, hello, Art. Hope we're doing good. Hi, hi.
それでさっきの電話は結局様子見になったっていう連絡だったんだ。
I forgot to boost up the volume for the game. Until now, it's been almost an hour since I came back from the ad break. I mean, Keiji kind of knows what he's up to, probably. Yeah, his dad is a little bit, you know. You know, the doujinshi artist, wink wink. Hope you're doing Gouda. I'm doing Gouda, thank you. The cafe scene was telling enough. Yeah, or the time that Keiichi came home in, like, what was it, a maid outfit or something like that, and his dad wanted him to model for him. Yeah, strange stuff. I just got a call and found out that they put her case on hold.
それで俺たち明日からどうしようかって言って悩んでるんだよ。
We're wondering what we should do now.
沖宮の生活相談所に通報したなら、あとは任せておくのがいいんじゃないの？
They already called the child consultation center, so you should let them take care of
で
it.
も、その子は去年にもひどくいじめられていたんだろう？
But she was being abused last year too, right?
虐待の度合いのことはわからないが、二人で仲良く暮らしていたのを無理やり引き裂くのは、父さんは少し納得できないな。
I don't know how bad it was, but I think it's wrong for him to force her to move out of her friend's place.
1年間も養育を放棄してて、ひょっこり帰ってくるような人では、確かにね。
He was neglecting her for a year after all. Yeah, he just came out of nowhere and took her back. He basically ripped her out of her old environment, which is kind of fucked up. That, you know, could be considered abuse if you don't do it correctly. You just kind of drop a bomb into someone's life. Page's dad is certainly one of the dads of all time. He's a character, that's for sure.
児童相談所が様子見って言ってるから、じゃあ様子見でいいだろうってのは、ものすごく他力本願だと思うんだ。
Can't just wait and see what happens just because the consultation center said
俺
to.
たちは聡子の仲間だから、聡子を救い出すためにもっともっと攻めていきたいんだよ。
We're her friends, so we want to be more aggressive about saving
で
her.
も、それがどんな方法なのか思いつかないんだ。
But we have no idea how we can do that.
ケイチ、闇討ちなんて考えちゃダメよ。
She already knows. Katie, don't even think about attacking him. She knows. She knows her son is a murderer in other timelines. I mean, the Sonozakis could spread rumors about Teppei and make him completely hate it, right? Maybe. I mean, they already hate the Sonozaki family. Yeah, he's already hated. I think I remember everyone gossiping about Teppei in chapter 3. I mean, it's impossible not to hate the guy, first of all. Second of all, not the Sonozaki family. I said that wrong. The Hojo family is already, you know, hated in general. So, yeah, I don't know how much better that's going to make it. I think it's just going to make him even more angry to the point where he's going to abuse her even more, you know? Because that's how he lets out his anger on her, unfortunately, which is not good.
考えてないよ。
I'm not.
というか、そんなこと考えてたら、親に相談なんかしないよ。
I wouldn't talk to you guys if that was on my mind. Thanks, son. That is very reassuring.
それもそうね。
Oh, she's just like, yeah, that's true. Yeah. This is amazing. Who hasn't killed a person or two? Right? Mm-hmm. So true. Wink. Yeah, Keiichi is such a clown.
圭一のことだから完全犯罪ってどんな方法があるって聞いてきそうな気がしたものだから。
I thought you might ask us how to commit a perfect crime. Yeah. Don't worry about it, Mom. Hey. I would never ask my parents something like that. This is the reference fucking chapter. He's just like, hey, how many silly things that I've written before can I reference in this one chapter? Completely normal family behavior. So true. I think.
圭一が正しいぞ。
Keiichi, you're right.
世の中には戦いがたくさんあるが、ルールに従って戦うのが大切だ。
There are many battles in this world, but it's always important that you follow the
ル
rules.
ールを違反する人は誰も助けてくれないし、褒めてもくれない。
People won't help you if you're going to break them, and they won't respect you
ちゃ
either.
んとルールにのっとって喧嘩をしなくちゃダメだ。
You have to fight according to the rules. I mean, his mom does like murder mystery stories, right? I think that's why he asked her about killing someone. Yeah, because she's a big fan, and he was like, well, you know, how do you commit the perfect crime? And her response was something along the lines, the perfect crime wasn't written about because it wouldn't have been discovered if it was a perfect crime, you know?
喧嘩にルールもへったくれもないと思うけどな。
Are there even rules for battles?
で、ど
Well, anyway,
う？何か手があったら教えてほしいんだけど。
Higurashi too close to the sun, burned up. Well, anyway, do you have any ideas? My parents have been alive for more than twice as long as me. They must have had some experience with things like this. They must have many good ideas. At least, that's what I thought. But they crossed their arms and went silent.
普通はそういう話になったら児童相談所に通報するんだけど、
Calling the child consultation center is the first thing you should do.
通報して拉致が開かなくてその先ってのはな。
But what do you do if that doesn't work? Break in Teppei's door. There must be a technicality in the rules to use against Teppei. Yeah, there must be some kind of loophole. Or maybe they just beat him up so bad that he won't ever dare lay a finger on her again. That doesn't kill him at least. And it won't scar these kids for life.
やっぱり
Do you think
法律とかそういうのではもうどうにもならないのかな。
we can even rely on the law?
里子がひどい傷を負うまで警察も相手にしてくれないのかな。
Do you think the police won't do anything until Satoko is seriously injured?
だとしたら訴えていくしかないな。
Don't kill him, just break all his bones. Yeah, just beat him up with a metal bat, but this time don't chase him through the entire woods. Beat his ass so bad you'll remember it in every timeline. I like that idea. That's a good one. We should do that. That's good. Yeah. Do the boiling frog experiment on Teppei. Do I even want to know what that is? Do they actually boil a frog? If so, I don't want to know. God, when we had biology class in school and they told us to like cut open, what was it, like a pig's heart or something? I couldn't do it. That shit was no. I'm not built for gory stuff, and I'm imagining boiling frog experiment is something gory. I don't know. That doesn't sound good. Iron bowl. What is that? Now I'm learning all sorts of things now. What's that now? That's scary. Anything starting in iron and ending in a scary word is not good. It's an experiment that's used in some figures of speech, I think. Interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of it. I'm gonna use the ad break to look it up, I guess. Yeah, there's gonna be an ad break in a minute. So before they keep going with the mind storming, I guess we're gonna take a little break, okay? I'm gonna drink, I'm gonna stretch, I'm gonna do all that, do the same. And I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Meow. I looked up the brazen bull. I actually had to laugh pretty hard. I don't know why. It's such a disturbing torture method or slash execution method that it made me laugh. It's so absurd that it made me laugh. For those that don't know, it's basically like a large bronze bull that someone was stuck inside, and slowly they would start cooking the person inside by setting a fire under the bowl. It's so, like, the picture that I have open right now is insane. I can't believe someone came up with that shit. It's incredible. Humanity. Insane. Anyway, oh, before I forget, I need to adjust the game volume. There you go. Okay, I think you have to make an appeal.
訴える
Appeal?
裁判
What, you mean sue him?
違うぞ圭一。
That's not it.
児童虐待は児童相談所の管轄と決まっている。
The Child Consultation Center is supposed to take care of the child abuse
そして
cases.
その児童相談所の判断に不服なら、
But if you're unsatisfied with the decision they make,
裁判で訴える
make an appeal to the court.
圭一 裁判は当事者同士の話し合いがつかないとき、その裁定を求める場でしょ？
Keiichi, you go to court when you can't resolve an issue with the person you're dealing with.
その前の段階を踏まなくちゃ。
It's the final place you go to.
日常生活の保全と問題解決は生活相談所の管轄と決まってる。
You want the child consultation center to protect Satoko-chan, right?
そしてその相談所の判断に不服なら
But they made a decision that you disagree with. That's a good slap on the wrist for Teppei. He'll get over with. Yeah, just roast him a little bit. Humanity is very creative when coming up with ways to deal pain to people. They sure are. Some of the torture methods from back in the day. Interesting, to say the least.
なら
And can't wait for Spooky to get to this one scene for this chapter. It's so funny. I look forward to it.
児童相談所に訴えるんだよ俺たちが
Keiichi is so excited. I good for him. Oh, what's this track? R of can? I don't know what that means, but it's a cool start to the track. Beat Teppei one day in Higurashi, second day gets his ass sued and dragged to prison. Good. I doubt it'll be in this stream, but yeah, it'll be fun. Okay, I look forward to it. We need to make an appeal to the Child Consultation Center. If we're unsatisfied with the decision they made, we can simply go and tell them that.
サトコとうちの関係はそんなのんびりしたものじゃないってことを誰より
We
も
need
事
to
情
go
を知る
there
俺たちが説明していかなくちゃならないだろ
and explain to them how serious this case is.
そうだよね。
Finally, sprites. Yeah, that sounds good.
相談所の人が私たちと同じくらいにさとこちゃんの置かれている状況を理解しているとは思えないもの。
They have no idea what situation Satoko-chan is in right now.
もし状況の認識に誤解があるなら私たちが説明してその誤解を解かなくちゃ。
Since they are misunderstanding what's going on, we have to go there and make it clear.
なるほど。真正面からの正攻法ってわけか。
I see, that's the best approach.
どうでしょうね。
She does not look happy. I don't know about
お
that.
役所って一度決めた決定は容易に覆さないって聞きます。
I've heard that they never change their decisions once
意味
made.
ないんじゃないですか？
It might just be a waste of time.
意味がないかどうかは試さなくちゃわからないことだろ
We don't know that until we
やる
try.
前から諦めるなんて負け犬の発想だぞ
Giving up before even trying is what losers
で
do.
きる手は全て試すんだ
We have to try everything we can. These cute ass sprites. I think Shion looks very adorable.
昨日校長も教えてくれたぜ
Remember what the principal said?
どうせダメだと言って諦めた時戦う前から俺たちは敗北するんだ
If we give up before even trying.
シオンはサトコを助け出すつもりで短絡的な手段に訴えるのも辞さないとメラメラ真っ赤に燃え盛ってる
Shion, your fire is blazing bright red, ready to do whatever it takes, even if that's acting hasty, to save
で
Satoko.
もな本当に熱い炎ってのは青くて静かなんだ
He's really sticking with this, fire thing, isn't he? But truly hot fire is blue and
決
calm.
して諦めるな俺たちにできる全ての手を尽くすんだ
Don't give up. We should do everything we
どうで
can.
すか先生
What do you think, Chia-sensei? Talking about something serious like saving an abused loved one. I think I don't know, I've gotten so used to the sprites. They look pretty serious to me at this point. I don't know. I kind of prefer these sprites over any other sprites in the game, which is funny because initially I didn't like Hirukishi's sprites, but now after having seen them for so long, his art style is absolutely peak.
俺間違ったことを言ってますか
Am I wrong?
いいえ、
No,
間違ったことは言っていません。よ
you're not saying anything
く
wrong.
冷静に考えましたね。
You've calmed down a lot.
ひょっとしたら闇討ちしようなんてとんでもない話を言い出さないか先生はちょっと不安でした。
I was concerned for you because I thought you might come up with an idea to attack him in the dark. I like how that's everyone's image of Keiichi. That's what my mom was saying. Is that how people perceive me? Yes.
先生も 本当は様子見をするべきであると考えていました。
I thought we should wait and see what happens.
でも皆さんの訴えや去年の話をいろいろと思い出すうちに、さとこちゃんの問題が一刻の猶予もないということを理解できました。
But after hearing everything all of you have said and thinking about what happened last year, I now understand that this is an emergency
人
situation.
は訴えによって考えを変えることがあります。
People can change their minds if you're persuasive enough.
それは沖宮の相談所とて同じです。
The child consultation center might change their mind too.
訴えれば判断が覆ることもあるかもしれない。
They might reverse their decision if you succeed in making an appeal.
どう？
What do you think?
しーちゃん、
Chi-chan,
一人で膝を抱えて悩むくらいなら私たちと一緒に戦わない？
you should fight with us rather than thinking about it alone.
誰が膝を抱いてるんですか？
Why is she reacting like this? I'm not feeling lonely. Oh, there's an ambulance. I'm sorry if you can hear it in the background.
私泣き寝入りなんてしませんってば。
I'm not sad because I'm all alone. That's not what anyone said, but okay. The solution was to become politicians this whole time. It's crazy. Just change the law.
なんだシオンの狼狽が激しいな。
You do sound awfully sad,
ちょ
actually.
っとしてビンゴだな。
Maybe you do want to join us?
失礼な。
Whatever.
いいですよ。
Fine
行
then.
こうじゃないですか、児童相談所。
Let's just go to the child consultation center.
それでも様子見なんて言いやがったら鼻の骨をへし折ってやる。
I'm going to punch them in their faces if they don't do anything.
鼻の骨はまずいが、心意気は上等だぜ。
That's not a good idea, but I feel your passion
シオ
now.
ンも一晩頭を冷やして、少し炎を青くできたようだな。
I guess you calmed down after getting some sleep.
私はサトコを救うために本気なだけです。
I'm just serious about this is all. That face is my favorite. They're giving Shianu FOMO. They are, and it's working.
とにかくそうと決まったら躊躇せずに実行しよう。
Anyway, let's go and make it happen.
児童相談所の場所は分かってる。
Hello, Arf Gator. Thank you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Wait, hold on. I have this. Wow. Check out Shirota-san. Thank you. The Sonozakis should have threatened bribe the center. I don't know if that works. They should have threatened the center by, planting a bomb in there and almost having it go off. But then they fight on the rooftop of the child consultation center and everything is okay. I know where the child consultation center is.
実はね、おじさんも知らなかったんだけど、図書館の1階に児童相談所があったんだよね。
This old man didn't know until recently, but it's on the first floor of the library. Mian grinned and showed us the location on a city guidebook. She's really prepared for this.
受付の時間は夕方5時15分まで。
The office is open until a quarter past
相手
5.
はお役人だからね。喧嘩腰はダメだよ。
Don't try and pick a fight with
あ
them.
くまでも冷静にね。
We have to stay calm.
何よね。
What?
私に言ってるんですか？
Are you talking to me, sis?
私を誰だと思ってるんですか？
Who do you think I
相手
am?
を口説くのが目的なら、嘘泣きだろうとこびまくりだろうと、私は何だってやりますよ。
I'll cry if I have to. Our goal is to make them change their mind.
しーちゃん、その息だよ。
That's it,
夕
Shi-chan.
方5時なら今から行けば十分間に合うね。
I think we can make it if we leave right now. It was past 3 o'clock. We'd make it before they closed if we rushed there on our bikes.
でもよ、お役所って時間に厳しいんだろ。
But they're strict about time, aren't
時
they?
間ぴったりになったら追い出されるんじゃねえのか？
They might kick us out as soon as it's time to close.
入り口は時間びったりに閉まるけどね。
The door will close on
その
time.
時間に中に入れば絶対に追い出されはしない。
But once we're inside, they'll never kick us out.
いい？お役
Listen,
人と交渉するときは決して値を上げないこと。
Make sure you don't give in when negotiating with these officials. I mean, technically the Sonozaki family has experience in like protests and stuff. This is kind of like a protest. This is kind of similar to the dam protests. You know, they were unhappy with the decision being made and they did everything they could to stop it. Even though someone died in the end, but you know.
お役人は意外にタフだけど、民間と違って向こうから話を打ち切れないの。
Officials are surprisingly tough, but unlike private citizens, they're not allowed to end the discussion on their
絶
own.
対にこれ以上は言っても拉致が開かないなんて思って屈服しちゃダメ。
So when you feel like you can't get anywhere by continuing the discussion, don't give
しっ
in.
かり全ての言い分を言い終わるまで粘るんだよ。
You have to dig deep and make sure they listen to everything we have to say.
兄ちゃん、お役所の人に詳しいね。
How do you know all that, Mi-chan?
私を誰だと思ってんの？市長懇親会メンバーにして市政モニター会員、園崎お亮の代理だよ。
Who do you think I am? I represent Oryo Sonozaki, a member of the mayor's social gathering and the local government monitoring
お
committee.
役所の人と話をすることなんてしょっちゅうだって。
I speak to government officials all the time.
なあミオ、
Yeah. Yeah.
その崎の方
should.
からいわゆる別のルートを使って働きかけるってことはできないのか？
Honestly, all Keiichi really has to do is say some of the wild shit that he's been saying during like the club hangouts, and they'll just want to get rid of him, so they'll do anything to get him out of there. Hey Mion, is it possible to save her using the influence of the Sonozaki family?
それはバッチャが絡むからね。
Well, not if I have to go through Granny. Ugh.
ばあさんの力を借りるのは無理でしょ。
Oh my god, are we gonna get the guy in here? What's his name? The sunglasses guy? The bodyguard? I can never remember his name. It's impossible to get help from
未だ
her.
頭の中はダム戦争。
Her mind's still stuck in the dam conflict.
一億一心火の玉ですからね。
100 million with one spirit and stuff like that.
今でも北条家のことを嫌ってるみたいですし。
She hates the Hojo family to this day.
里子の死んだ両親がダムに反対してたって話か。
Kasai, yes, thank you. Yeah, he doesn't show up very often, but he's pretty cool. You're talking about Satoko's parents who were for the dam
俺
project?
はミオンのばあさんには会ったことねえんだが、ケツの穴の小さい野郎だな。
I've never met your grandma, but she needs to learn how to forgive. She's not very good at that.
いつまでも終わったことぐちぐち言ってんじゃねえってんだよ。
It's a thing of the past now.
全くです。
Exactly.
この点ではケイちゃんと一致しましたね。
I agree with you, Kei-chan.
つまり、園崎家としては動けないってことなんだね。
So the Sonozaki family can't do anything about it?
そういうことだね。
Yeah, we
ご
can't.
めんね。年寄りは頭が固いから。
I'm sorry. Old people are so
リ
stubborn.
カちゃんは猫可愛がりな連中が多いくせに、聡子はみんな見て見ぬふりだった。
They cherish Rika-chan, but they don't care about Sadoko.
今回の件とは別にせよ。なんだか
That's
つまらねえ
horrible.
話だな。てっぺいは積極的に里子をいじめやがるからもちろん許さねえが、消極的に里子をいじめるやつも俺が許さねえからな。
The old hag wouldn't amount to anything. Yeah, she's not gonna do much. I feel like the only way she would do anything is if Rika herself asked her, maybe. I feel like she holds Rika in very high regard for obvious reasons. So, maybe. I can't forgive Satoko's uncle for aggressively abusing her, but I'm not about to forgive other people for quietly abusing her either.
その年寄り連中に畳の上で死にたかったら前原圭一はあまり怒らせるなって伝えとけ。
Tell those people not to piss off Keiichi Maibara.
了解。
I'll do that. Yeah, he's gonna get his ass killed.
じゃあ行きませんか？
Shall we go now?
時間がもったいないです。
We have no time to
よっ
waste.
しゃ
All right,
全は急ごうぜ。
you better hurry.
行こうぜみんな。
Let's get going. Let's
リ
go.
カちゃん
Do
はどうする？
you want to come with us, Rika-chan?
一緒に行こう。
Let's go. Forgot she is also part of the equation. She hasn't said anything in this whole time. I wonder if Rena has tried to say, if you don't help Satoko, I'll game and myself. Rika, yeah, Rika would be... Gosh. She would be one to say that. I mean, she has quite literally taken her life before. I don't think she would shy away from that. Rena spoke to Rika-chan, who had been avoiding all conversation. She seemed to have given up all hope yesterday. It was so painful to see her so depressed.
どうせ何をやっても無駄よ。
It's just a waste of time anyway.
ほら、そのどうせがいけない。
You have to stop saying
無
anyway.
駄かどうかは試さなくちゃわからないもの。
You don't know if it's a waste of time or not unless we
あ
try.
またの世界で何度もあなたたちは右往左往した。
You people did everything you could in your previous lives.
それでどうにもならなかったのに。どうして今回はどうにかなると思えるの？
But you never found a way to save her. You think this time will be different? Sometimes I really had no idea what she was saying. All I could tell is that she was being negative about the situation.
リカちゃんは児童相談所に行って無駄だってことをもう試してきたの？
Have you tried going to the child consultation center already?
なら試そうよ。
Then we should
リ
try.
カちゃんにとってさとこちゃんは大切じゃないの？
Satoko-chan is important to you, isn't she?
なら試そうよ。戦おう。
We have to try and see what happens.
今ほどさとこちゃんがリカちゃんの力を求めている時はないと思うよ。
I'm sure Satoko-chan needs your help right now. Why are you so fucking negative all the time? As Chris Griffin once said. Yeah, this fits. She isn't even trying to be youthful anymore. Yeah, she's completely given up, unfortunately. It's very sad. Yeah, it's obvious why she is like this, though it doesn't make it any better. It's very depressing, honestly. I just want her to be happy and hopeful like she was before. I think the reason why she's like especially negative is because she had her hopes up because everyone was remembering stuff from timelines and stuff was looking really, really good for a while, but then, you know, Teppei came back. She's tired, boss. She needs to sleep. She needs some time off, man. We should try. Satoko-chan is more important to you, isn't she? We have to try and see what happens. I'm sure Satoko-chan needs your help right
ど
now.
うせ終わる世界の座興ね。
This world is going to end soon anyway.
どうしたの？
What's wrong?
早く行こうよ。
We have to hurry up.
リカちゃまが乗り気じゃないみたいです。
They're both doing the same stupid face. It's really funny. The Sonozaki sisters. Always bet on Keiichi Maebara. 1500 seconds is all he needs. Rika-chama doesn't seem to be interested.
本当に友達がいのない人ですね。
So much for
普
friends.
段あれだけ一緒にいる親友なのに、貞子のピンチに腰を上げることすらできないんですか？
She's so close to Sadako, but she won't even get off her butt to save her.
あんたに貞子のことで説教される日が来るとはね。
I never thought I'd hear you say something like that.
貞子をあれだけ目の敵にしてたあんたがね。
You used to hate her so much. That Rika face, it's a good one. It's really good.
ん？
What?
あんた、おつむは大丈夫です？
Is your brain working alright?
なんで私が貞子を目の敵にしなきゃなんないんですか？
Why would I hate
こ
Satoko?
っちの話よ。
Rika smiled at cruelty in it. Yeah, wait, where is it? Is it this one? There you go. I'm gonna put it right there. Yeah, she's saying some unhinged shit as always. It's just the Shion Sonozaki special. Never mind.
いいわ。付き合う。
Fine, I'll come with you people.
どうせ家に帰ったってふて寝するだけだもの。
She's just bluntly saying it all now. I have nothing to do at home but drink until I pass out anyway.
なんか気に入りませんね。
You're pissing me off.
つうか、私のことバカにしてます？
Are you trying to make a fool out of me?
やめなよしーちゃん。
The animation of Rika going to the convenience store to grab a bottle of wine makes so much sense now. What do you mean exactly? Hello, Klaus. Hi. Hope we're doing good today. Stop it, Shi-chan.
そしてリカちゃんもやめて。
You stop it too, Rika-chan.
今はさとこちゃんを救うためにみんなで力を合わせよ
Let's get together and save
う。みん
Satoko-chan.
なの力が合わさればきっと奇跡が起こせる。
I'm sure we can make a miracle happen if we work together.
それには全員の力がいる。
But we need everyone to come together.
一人の力が欠けてもダメ。
We can't leave any one of us behind.
だからリカちゃん、あなたも力を貸して。
We need you too, Rika-chan. Something that Rena said must have given Rika-chan motivation. I could see a slight sparkle in her eyes. Yeah, the power of friendship. Fan animation. Oh, I might have seen it and then forgotten about it. Rena had said something interesting. She said that we could make a miracle happen. It's the same thing I said when this world began. At that time, I said I could make a miracle happen, but I didn't say how. But Rena just clearly stated that.
みんなの力を合わせれば奇跡が起きる。
Oh, a hope and whimsy moment. We can make a miracle happen if we work together.
うん、
Yes.
奇跡ってのはね、それだけのことで起こせるんだよ。
Miracles can happen when we work
そ
together.
れでも起きなかったら
And what if there is no miracle?
本当にみんなの力を得ていない時だけ。
That means we haven't tried hard enough yet.
みんなが本当に力を合わせたら起きない奇跡などない。
If we all do the best we can, a miracle will happen for sure.
そうですね。
That's
竜
true.
宮さんの言う通りです。
Ryugu-san is right.
人は助け合うことで何倍にも強くなれます。
People get stronger when they help each other.
一人でも多くの力が合わされば必ずどんな困難も乗り越えられます。
You can overcome any obstacle when everyone works together.
そうだね。
Yep.
かつてひなみ沢もダム湖の底に沈むという運命が決まっていた。
Hinamizawa was fated to be submerged
でも
underwater.
それを2000人の人々が結束して決まっていた運命を打ち破った。
But 2,000 people got together and brought an end to that destiny.
運命打ち破る。
They're saying exactly the words that Rika wants to hear. Bring an end to destiny.
私たちひなみ沢の人間はこれほど身近に奇跡をしているはずなんだよ。
As villagers of Hinamizawa, we all know that miracles do
みんなで
happen.
力を合わせれば絶対に打ち勝てる。
We'll win if we work hard together.
そこまで言われたら行くしかないと思いませんか、リカちゃま。
I think you have no choice but to come with us now, Rika-chama.
これで奇跡が起こらなかったらリカちゃまが欠けてみんなが揃わなかったから奇跡が起こらなかったことになります。
If you don't come, a miracle won't occur. Your absence will prevent it from happening. So it's going to be my fault. That's interesting. A miracle is something that we can make happen, but we need everyone's power to make that come true. Destiny can be defeated, fate can be escaped from. This can happen with a miracle. A miracle can happen if we unite.
昨日レナも言ったぜ。
Keiichi. Him. Rena told me
一人で
yesterday.
悩んだってろくなことは思いつかない。
You'll never come up with a solution if you think about everything by yourself.
全員で力を合わせるんだ。
You
相
have to
談し合う
talk
ん
this
だ。
out together.
運命に屈するな。
Don't let fate get the better of
そ
you.
もそも運命なんてな、金魚すくいの網より薄くて
Fragile
簡
as
単に
a
破れるもんだってことを覚えておけよ。
sheet of paper. That's a very long sentence he just said there. How can he say that without knowing how stubborn fate can be? To me, a witch trapped within fate. She keeps, calling herself a witch, and I'm not sure why. Because isn't by definition... Oh god, we looked up the definition of a witch when we were playing Little Goody Two Shoes, but I don't really remember. Because it's not just the funny magic stuff, it's more than that. I think, isn't a witch someone that has a deal with the devil or something like that? I think that's what it was. Yeah. they have a pact with the devil. That's what is technically the definition for a witch. So I wonder why she keeps calling herself that. But for some reason, his words sounded very persuasive. He easily changed my fate to play the fishing game. In my previous life, Keiichi saved Rana from her devastating fate. As fragile as a thin sheet of paper, he's saying that the world I've been struggling in for 100 years is that easy to change? Hehehe. Keiichi had made a fool out of me.
面白いわね。行
Interesting.
くわ。
I'll go with you.
よし、よく言ったぜ、リカちゃん。
That's more like you, Rika-chan. She's also here, of course. Maybe the pact with the devil is a euphemism for being in touch with Hanyu? Maybe. I mean, she has the horns and everything, which you would, you know, typically, I guess, associate with the devil, I suppose, but...
リカ、いいのですか？
Rika, are you sure? Hanyu looked at me with concern. She wanted to warn me that I'll get hurt if I expect too much.
どうせかけるコインは1枚も残ってない。
I don't have any coins left to
これ
bet.
以上何を負けたって失うものなんかないわ。
I don't have anything to
ど
lose.
うせ終わった世界だもの。
This world is ending soon anyway. That Hanyu, pretty sure Rika can travel back in time. True. Yeah, so it's kind of like, they kind of have like magic powers in that way, which is also like a trait that witches have. Aren't goats associated with the devil? Isn't that like a thing? Or is that my own association because that's what happened in Little Goody Two Shoes? I'm unsure. But I think goats... Yeah, no, goats were also like a part of games like Catherine, for example, that also has religious themes. If I remember correctly, goats are typically associated with the devil or something like that. Which is funny because Hanyu is a goat, isn't she? I think she is anyway. I don't have any coins left to bet. I don't have anything to lose. This world is ending soon anyway.
それは前の世界もそうだった。
But it was the same in my previous
レナ
life.
が学校を占拠した時もうどうしようもないと思った。
I thought all was lost when Rana took over the
あれほど
school.
の末期的な局面からすら圭一は全てをひっくり返してみせた。
But Keiichi turned everything around. Jesus is also called the Lamb of God? Isn't it because goats are used as sacrifices? They are, that's correct. I don't actually know where the association comes from. It might be that, yeah.
その圭一が運命なんか金魚すくいの網だって言うのよ。
He's saying that fate is as fragile as a thin sheet of
こ
paper.
の世界をもう諦めてるからこそなんだか面白そうに感じてきたわ。
I've given up on this world anyway, but I'm interested.
どうせまた期待を裏切られます。
Fate will betray you anyway. Thanks for your hopeful words, Hanyu.
そして辛そうになるリカを見て僕も辛い気持ちになるのです。
I'll get hurt as I see it happen to you.
大丈夫よ。もう落ち込まないわ。
Don't worry, I'm not going to get depressed anymore.
流せる涙は流し尽くしたもの。
I have no tears left to shed.
どうせ圭一たちがどうあがいたって聡子は救えないって諦めてる。
I know that they can't save Satoko no matter what happens. We have to prove her wrong, please.
だからこそよ。
That's why I'm doing this.
児童相談所に乗り込もうなんて展開は初めてだしね。
It's the first time we've ever gone to this child consultation center.
圭一に起こせる奇跡なんて何もないのですよ。
Keiichi can't make any miracles happen. Hanyu spoke to me in a stern voice. Miracles are called miracles because they don't happen easily. If it can happen at any time, it's not a miracle. It's just something that was meant to be.
期待なんかしてないわよ。
I'm not expecting
で
anything.
も面白そうだと思うのよ。
I'm just interested.
運命をあっさり破ると豪語した圭一がどうあがくのかがね。
I'm curious how Keiichi is going to make his move after saying how easily he can change fate.
リカ、どうか自分の心をこれ以上追い詰めないように気をつけてなのです。
Rika, please don't hurt yourself anymore.
余計なお世話よ。
Can you stop being so fucking negative all the time? That's none of your business. Get out of here. I wasn't expecting anything. I was just trying to enjoy my last week alive, like watching a TV show. But I had to admit I was possessed by a strange feeling. It was a little bit exhilarating. I was nervous, as if anticipating something. I had felt the same way when Keiichi remembered the memories from the past in my previous life. I didn't have any coins left to make a bet, but I knew what this feeling meant. If I had a coin left in my heart, I would bet everything on this feeling.
すべての手を尽くしてダメならば、それはそれで諦めがついて気分がいいかもしれないものね。
If it doesn't work out after trying every option, we'll have no choice but to give up.
諦める必要なんかねえぞ。
There's no need for us to give up.
絶対に貞子は救い出せるんだからな。
Sadako is going to be
リ
saved.
カちゃんはちゃんと貞子の布団を干しておけよ。
You had better prepare a clean blanket for Satoko.
貞子が近いうちに戻ってくるんだからな。
She's coming back to you
そ
soon.
の時ふかふかの布団が敷けなかったらかわいそうだぞ。
And I'd feel bad if she didn't have a soft bed waiting for her.
気に入ったわ、ケイチ。
I like that, Keiichi. I think it's kind of interesting that no one is commenting on the fact that she sounds nothing like the Rika that they know. Less than an hour to freedom. Let's go! You got this. You can push through the last hour.
行きましょう。
Well then, let's
あ
go.
んたなら地獄の閻魔の最低だって金魚すくいの網と同じにしてしまうわね。
You might tear apart fate like a thin sheet of paper after all.
ああ、今の俺を地獄の閻魔だって食い止められると思うなよ。
Yeah, right now I feel like I could take on the ruler of hell.
絶対に児童相談所に様子見なんて判断を撤回させてやる。
I'm going to make them change their decision. I stood up from my seat. Keiichi is a very good speaker. That's why I never get bored with him. I've been with him for 100 years, but he still keeps me entertained. He's just a clown. I love if Keiichi said, "Hey guys, there's something wrong with Rika-chan." Yeah, why is no one saying that? But I feel like especially Keiichi would be the one to say it.
じゃあ先生、私たちはちょっくら行ってきます。
We're going to the child consultation center
先
now.
生も来ますか。
Do you want to come with us, Chia-sensei?
私は教育委員会の方へ訴えます。
I'm going to talk to the Board of
児童相
Education.
談所も教育委員会も同じ役所ですからね。
They're under the same branch of government as the Child Consultation
役
Center.
所は案外内側から攻めるのが効果的なこともあります。
It might help if I talk to them.
一応先生も地方公務員ですからね。
After all, I'm working for the public too.
確かにそうですね。
That's true.
役所の人は外部には冷たくても内部にはそうとは限らないこともあります。
They might listen to what you say. It's like Keiichi has some weird pro-tag status in the world where if he puts his head to actual use, he can accomplish pretty insane things. Yeah, just typical main character stuff. Although, I feel like in this case, he isn't really the main character anymore. The main character of the story is really Rika, but, you know, we only now get to see her side of the story. And Jihyun expression is adorable. It is. It's very cute.
じゃあ先生には先生の角度からの攻撃をお願いして私たちは行こうじゃない。
Let's take care of, I cannot read. Let's have her take care of that while we take care of our
真正面
business.
からの攻撃を。
Let's fight them.
よし
Alright.
行こうみんな。
Let's go, everybody.
Oh!
Yeah! Yahoo! You can do anything if you put your mind to it. Protagonists putting their mind to things, however, is difficult. So true. So real. Unfortunately, Keiichi isn't, you know, very bright, which makes it difficult sometimes. Sometimes he can pull through, though. Even knowing that everything is doomed, part of me felt like something good might happen. Hanyu told me that it was only a waste of time. I felt the same way until a few moments ago. but I had become much more interested. I had no idea what would happen. I wanted to see how Keiichi was planning to defeat this destiny. I raised my fist in the air along with them and hurried to the exit. As for Satoko, she didn't come to the school again today. Teppei called the school and told them that she still has a fever. He said that he's going to keep her home for a few days until she gets better. She said that she thinks Teppei knows she called the child consultation center. He must be worried that Satoko will rat him out if he lets her go to school. I don't want to think about it, but it's possible that Satoko has visible bruises by now, and that could also be why he won't let her go to school. Everything was happening much earlier. Satoko's situation was worsening earlier than it did in my previous lives. Yeah, it's going by really fast. Saw a really cool looking psychological horror RPG inspired by Alice in Wonderland recently. Will be in really early access soon apparently. Love the art. Drop the name, please and thank you. That sounds like something I would enjoy very much. Yeah, the game that I'm going to be playing
意気込んできたのはいいものの、待たされるな。
on Friday, I think is also partially inspired by Alice in Wonderland. How long are they going to make us wait?
あそこで暇そうにしてる人たちが話を聞いてくれてもいいと思いません？
Those people seem to be free. They should let us talk to them.
あそこにいるのは一般事務員だよ。
Those are just general office
私たち
workers.
はちゃんと話すべき相手と話さなきゃならないんだからさ。
We have to talk to the actual social worker responsible for the case.
待たされるということは、世の中にはこういう相談事が多いのかな。
I wonder if they're busy because they have a lot of cases like this.
どうなんだろうね。
I don't know. Habromania. I'm gonna have to... Hold on, I'm gonna save that. I'll look into it later. Thank you. Imagine the social worker be a Teppei lookalike. It's just Teppei. It's just him sitting there. A demo on Steam? Nice. I think I'll have to check that out because from like what you described, that sounds like I would enjoy it very much.
考えてみれば、ここの職員が暇そうでちょうどいい気がしてくるよ。
I wish they didn't have so many issues to deal with.
虐待の相談が繁盛しているようでは、世も末なのです。
It's so weird to hear her talk like this again. What? It's such a drastic change. This world is tragic. So many kids are being abused. After 30 minutes, they finally called my name. I wrote down my name at the registration, as Mion can let them know she's from the Sonozaki family.
今呼ばれた前原ですけど。
I'm Maibara. My name was called. I went to the receptionist to find a uniformed older lady. She must be one of the office workers Mion mentioned. Was she really going to be the one dealing with us?
前原さん、
Hello,
本
Maibara-san.
日は5人でいらっしゃってますが、どういうご相談でしょうか？
I see you're here with 4 other friends. How can I help you today? The only thing I wrote on the registration was that I wanted to talk about Satoko Hojo.
昨日、木南沢分校の千恵先生から通報があった北条聡子の保護についての件です。
I can check. Oh god, no. Wrong button. No, they don't seem to have anything. Well, we're here to talk about Satoko Hojo's case. Chia-sensei from the Hinamizawa branch school called and made a report yesterday.
それで、ちょっとお話ししたいことがありまして。
You would like to discuss the case.
前原さんと皆さんは北条聡子さんのお友達ですか？
Are you her friends? Also, am I insane or is this person's head like gigantic? Why is their head so big? And their body is so small? It's only this person. I wonder if it's like edited or something. It's kind of bothering me. It's huge. That's really weird. Are you her friends?
はい、
Yes.
クラスメートです。
お
We're her
話の内容
classmates.
ですが、概要をお聞かせいただいてもよろしいですか？
Would you please give me a general summary of what you wish to discuss?
実は北条聡子の件なんですけど、虐待はなくて様子見みたいな話になったと聞きました。
I heard that you guys put a hold on it because you determined that there wasn't any abuse
それ
happening.
で聡子の状況についてもう少し詳しく説明がしたいと思いまして、今日来たわけなんですが。
So, we've come here today in order to explain Satoko's situation in more
わ
detail.
かりました。
I see.
もうしばらくお待ちください。
Please wait for a few more minutes. That was it from her then. A real social worker should be coming here to talk with us. She was just asking us basic information. With that done, she was talking on the phone and explaining to someone what I just told her.
何を聞かれたの？
What did she ask?
今日は何のご用事ですかって聞かれたぜ。
She asked me why I was here.
もうちょい待たされるのかな。
She told me to wait for a few more minutes.
こういう無意味な待ち時間ってイラつきます。
I hate waiting like this.
ミーはさっきからポスターとかチラシばかり読んでいますが、楽しいですか？
Are those posters and advertisements you've been reading that interesting me?
虐待を見たり聞いたりしたらご通報くださいなんてのがいっぱいあるよ。
I see lots of flyers about abuse.
だから私たちみたいなのが来ても決してお門違いってわけじゃなさそうだね。
I guess we came to the right place.
虐待の目をつむ地域、みんなの目だって。
Let me edit this head for comedic effect. That's he's like, hey, I wonder if anyone will notice. Report the abuse before it
これって
escalates.
川柳なのかな？
Check out that slogan. Check it
言
out.
われてみればそういう啓発ポスターがいっぱい貼ってあるな。
Ironic. There's a bunch of posters with slogans like that in
さす
here.
が児童相談所だぜ。
I guess that's what the Child Consultation Center is for.
内側に貼ってもあまり意味がないと思いますです。
Is it any help if it's inside the building, though? Rika-chan was right. They should be posting them all over the city, not just inside the building.
前原様、大変お待たせしました。
Maebara-sama, thank you for
2
waiting.
番の相談室へお入りください。
Please go to room number 2.
お、呼ばれたぜ。
It's our turn
行こう
now.
行こ
Let's go. As we walked, we soon saw rooms numbered 1 through 3.
う。へえ、
Hmm.
銀行みたいにカウンター越しに普通に話すのかと思ってたぜ。
I thought we were going to be talking at the counter like you do at the bank. I mean, I feel like at the bank, if you're going to talk about like personal information, then you would also go to like a little room that they have set up for that. At least that's how it went at my bank. So it's the same here. They're going to be talking about someone's personal information. So yeah, they're going to be putting you in a private room.
個室になってるのか。
But they have individual rooms.
多分プライバシー保護のためだね。
I guess it's for privacy reasons.
相談する内容はほとんどの場合、あまり人に聞かれたくない内容だと思うから。
Most of the people who come here don't want other people listening to their conversation. Like having no smoke posters inside the hospital rooms where the cancer patients lie. Yeah, kind of. It's a little bit silly. Because if you're already at the child consultation center, then you're already, thinking of reporting the abuse. I mean, I guess it's more encouraging if you're there and you see all those posters. It's like, okay, you're doing the right thing, But they should really put them outside too. Because, people will get scared and, seeing those posters inside the building can reassure them that they're doing the right thing. So it's not that they have to remove them from the place they currently have them. They just have to add more outside of this place too. Most of the people who come here don't want other people listening to their conversation.
そういう家庭内のトラブルを囲んで見えなくしてしまう土壌がきっと児童虐待を助長してしまうんだろうね。
But I think abuse might be increasing because people try to keep the issue quiet.
家庭問題は見て見ぬふりをするのが美徳っぽいとこって確かにありますね。
People tend to not talk about their family issues. Room number 2. It's this one. As I knocked, I heard the voice of a woman telling me to come in.
失礼します。
Hello. It was a very small room. Well, I should say it was narrow. It wasn't wide, but it was very long. There was a counter in the middle, which split the room into two. The woman was sitting on the other side of the counter. She told us to take a seat, but there were only 2 chairs. I sat down since we registered under my name. Mian wouldn't sit because she felt that the Sonozaki sisters shouldn't be in the front. Rena tried to offer the seat to Rika-chan, but she refused to, so Rena ended up taking it. It was such a tiny room that it was better for us to take a seat. It was very cramped with the 5 of
申
us.
し訳ございませんね。
I'm
普
sorry.
通はご両親が2人でお見えになることが多いので。
We usually expect to see parents, so we only have 2 chairs. Can they not just bring, like, three other chairs? I understand
そ
that.
れで今日はどういったご相談でしょうか。
So, how may I help you
俺
today?
が代表で喋っていいのか？
Should I do the talking?
俺たちはひなみ沢分校に通っているもので、北条聡子の友人です。
Well, we're students from the Hinamizawa branch school and we're Satoko Hojo's
昨
friends.
日学校から通報があって、相談所の人が聡子のところへ行ったと思います。
The school reported that she was being abused to the child consultation center, and I believe that a social worker went to her house last night.
ただそこで緊急性がないと判断されて様子見になったと聞き、相談所の方が事態をよく把握されてないんじゃないかと思って、その辺の説明に参りました。
We heard that you put a hold on her case. We're here today so we can explain to you how urgent the matter is. Mian nodded. It seemed like I was doing okay so far.
説明と申しますと、どんな説明でしょうか。
What are you trying to explain to
お
us?
聞かせいただけますか。
Will you please tell me?
ですね、確かに聡子はおじに連れ去られてからまだ2日しか経ってませんが、ひどい乱暴をされるのは時間の問題なんです。
Well, I know it's only been 2 days since her uncle took her away, but it's only a matter of time before he starts hurting
実
her.
際、去年の時にもおじは聡子をひどくいじめていたんです。
In fact, Satoko suffered terrible abuse at the hands of her uncle last year as
そ
well.
ういういじめが行われるのは時間の問題だと思います。
We believe it's only a matter of time before that happens
だ
again.
からそうなる前に聡子をおじの元から救い出してほしいんです。
So, we would like for you to save Satoko from her uncle before it does.
でも聞くところによれば相談所は様子見ってことになったそうじゃないですか。
But from what we understand, the Child Consultation Center has decided to wait and see, right?
様子見なんて聡子を見殺しにするつもりですか？
Calm down, Shion! Are you going to neglect her?
聡子が虐待を受けていないから助けなくていいなんてよく言えますね。
I can't believe that you left her there just because she's not getting physically abused.
虐待を受けたらその傷は誰が責任を取ってくれるんです？
Who's going to be responsible when she really gets hurt? Shion probably didn't like how politely I was speaking to her. She was already flaring up with rage at the social worker. It looked like Mion didn't want her to tear into her. However, she let Shion finish, and she'd even get more furious if we tried to stop her. The woman seemed to be used to people losing their temper, and she continued without reacting to Shion's
ま
outburst.
ず誤解を解いておきたいと思いますけど、北条さんの件は現在対応中です。
I would like to make clear that we're still working on her case. The results are still
見
pending.
殺しとか放置とかそういうわけではないんですよ。
We're not abandoning or neglecting her. Working on her case. They're not abandoning her. They're currently reviewing options, I suppose. While their maturing phrase made me start to think it might be rude and harsh to say they were abandoning her, Rena quietly opened her mouth.
でも昨日の時点では何もせずに帰られてますよね。
But you left her there without doing anything last night. No one can ever fool Rena. Taking their time to review options was the exact same thing as abandoning her. The fact is, they left her in that house without taking any actions to prevent her from being abused. That is technically true.
昨夜は相談所の者が直接お伺いし、ご事情を伺わせていただきました。
We sent a social worker to her house and they met with her
それ
guardian.
以上のことはプライバシーがありますのでお話しできませんが、決して見殺しなんてことはありません。
We cannot talk about the case any further for privacy reasons. However, we're not neglecting
北
her.
条さん親子が健全な生活を送れるよう、引き続き指導していくつもりです。
We're going to look after her and her father so they can have a healthy life together. kind of interesting that they're calling Teppei her father when he's not really. He's her legal guardian, but he is not her father.
何言ってんです
Oh my
誰の
god.
親子ですか
Unless, don't tell me. He's not her birth father, right? That can't be. that he would. Higurashi wouldn't say something like that. He's not her
お
father.
じとめいです
He's her
本
uncle.
当に事態を把握してるんですか
Are you sure you really did an investigation?
失礼しました。
Excuse
おじ
me.
とめいですね。訂
Okay,
正し
good.
ます
Phew. You're correct. They're uncle and
とに
niece.
かく親権者と児童が健全な関係を結べるよう指導中です。
Either that was a really weird slip up, or there's something going on there. I don't know. I don't know what to think now. I'm gonna take it as it is for now. Excuse me, you're correct. They're uncle and niece. Anyway, we'll be directing them so guardian and child can form a healthy relationship. Shion had pounced on her mistake immediately. I didn't think she needed to be so snappy, but at this point I was starting to understand how different their sense of urgency was from ours.
いや佐藤は
Okay,
普通に
Seems
生
like-
活してきたんですよ。
she really just messed up. Good, good. Well, excuse me, but Satoko was living a happy life
お
before,
じなんかの助けもなく、
without any support from her uncle.
第一、おじはそれまで1年間どっかへ蒸発していて、いきなり帰ってきて佐子をさらったんですよ。
First of all, her uncle disappeared from her life for a full year prior, and now he's returned and kidnapped her away.
それって誘拐じゃないんですか？
Isn't that a crime?
誘拐というのは言い過ぎですね。
It wasn't a
ここは
kidnapping.
親権者の定めるところに住まなければならないと定められています。
It's the law that a child must live where their guardian appoints them to
民
live.
法の第821条で親権者はこの
According to Article 821 of the Constitution, the legal guardian of a child
1年
is...
間も聡子をほったらかしてたんですよ
He neglected Satoko for 1 year.
なんであんな奴が親権者なんて言えるんですか
How can he still be considered her guardian?
そりゃシオン
Shion...
聡子の両親が2年目のたたりで死んだ時ちゃんとそういうことになってるんだよ
That's what the court decided when her parents died of the curse of Hoyashiro-sama.
そうなのか？
Are you serious?
あんなやつでも親権者なんて名乗れるのか？
They didn't know that before coming here? What is wrong? They talked about this. Why is he acting like he didn't know? My god, I'm gonna strangle Keiichi. Go off, Shion, my goat. But I'm confused. They knew this before coming here. So I'm just a little bit confused why they're now acting like they didn't, but whatever. That guy is her legal guardian?
うん
Yes.
民法の何条だかは知らないけど未成年者は親権に服さないといけないと決められてる
She was literally about to say it out loud before you interrupted her. I don't know the specific article of law it's written in, but minors must abide by their
つまり
guardians.
子である限り誰にでも親権者はいるんだよ
In other words, every child has a guardian.
いやいないといけないんだよ
They have to have
そ
one.
れは民法の第818条ですね。
That's Article 818 of the Civil
それ
Code.
ってのはつまり佐子の両親が亡くなった時に自動的におじおばの夫婦にスライドするもんなのか？
I'm guessing it's an oversight by Ryukishi or a translation error. Maybe. Because they definitely talked about this. They talked about him being Satoko's legal guardian and Keiichi was like, oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I understand. And now he's like, what? I can't believe that. When Satoko's parents died, her uncle and aunt automatically became her
う
guardians?
ん基本的には近い親族に決まる
Yes, the closest relative gets custody.
貞子にはおじ夫婦しか親類がいないようだったからね
It seems her aunt and uncle were Satoko's only
も
relatives.
ちろん貞子たちが望めば他の人が親権者になることもあったかもしれないけど
If Satoko and Satoshi refused them, they could have had a different guardian, though.
ダム戦争の直後のひなみ沢でニック騎北条家の子供ですから
But they were the children of the Hojo family, the enemy in the dam
一
conflict.
人手なんて現れるわけないじゃないですか
No one was going to take care of them.
引き手あまたであっさり君吉のおじいちゃんが後見人になってくれたリカちゃまとは事情が違うんです
Weird exposition timing for the audience? Maybe. That could be it. They were different from Rika-chama. Lots of people wanted to be her guardian, but Father Kimiyashi got custody of her. I knew that the Hojo family was in favor of the dam project, and the whole village hated her family for that reason. But I thought everything was over after they cancelled the project and Satoko's parents died. Was I aware of the difference? The difference between how the villagers treat Satoko and how they treat Rika-chan? The villagers don't abuse Satoko like her uncle, but maybe there were small thorns left in the village and they were stinging Satoko occasionally.
大きい声じゃ
Probably.
言えないけど、おじ夫婦より聡子の一家の方が財産は持ってたと思う。
I can't say this too openly, but Satoko's family had more assets than her
親
uncle's.
権者になれば、この財産管理権ができるからね。
And by becoming her guardians, they gain control over those
だ
assets.
からおじ夫婦はあの後、シャーシャーと聡子の家へ引っ越してきて乗っ取っちゃったわけよ。
That's why they shamelessly took over Satoko's home.
あいつらの本当の家、知ってる？
Do you know where they used to
め
live?
ちゃくちゃ小さくて狭いんだよ。
It was this ridiculously tiny
なん
place.
だか嫌な話だね。
It's horrible.
親権者が1年間も聡子ちゃんを放置してたんでしょ？
But this guardian neglected Satoko-chan for over a year, right?
それって親権者って言えるの？
Can he still claim custody of her?
どうなんですか？
Can he?
そうですね。
Well,
民法の4編4章に親権の喪失についての定めというのがあります。
in Part 4, Chapter 4 of the Civil Code, there are provisions for the loss of custody. Flipping through the pages. The woman opened a thick book on the counter and showed us that page. I didn't completely understand what it says on there, but it seemed that a parent can lose custody when they're being irresponsible. I would say that applies here.
つまり親の資格というのは取り消せるものなんだね。
So the law can take away the right to be someone's
待て
guardian.
待て。裁判所がどうとか書いてあるぞ。
Wait a minute, it says something about the court.
何？
Let me see.
家庭裁判所はこの親族または検察官の請求によってその親権の喪失を宣告することができる。
At the behest of the child's relatives or a public prosecutor, the family court may make a ruling for the loss of parental authority.
なんだこれ。
What the heck is this?
あんな奴の親権を奪うのにのんびりと家庭裁判所の判断を待たなきゃならないんですか。
So we'd have to sit around and wait for a family court's ruling before he can lose custody?
そんな悠長な。
That's too slow.
いえいえ。本当にそのようなことがあった場合には、児童の安全のため緊急の一時保護をすることもあります。
But by that point, it's already fucking too late. If something urgent happens, we can temporarily protect her under our custody.
もちろん、その場合も家裁の許可が必要ですが。
We will also need approval of the family court in that case. Of course they do, yeah.
その834条の親権喪失に北条哲平は該当しないんですか？
Here, Article 834 for the loss of parental authority. Doesn't this apply to Teppei Hojo?
親権者である北条哲平が1年間育児放棄をしていた事実。
It is a fact that the guardian Teppei Hojo abandoned his responsibilities as a guardian for over a year.
それを相談所ではどうお考えですか？
What is the center's opinion on that?
それはプライバシーがありますのでお答えできませんが、もちろんその点についても相談所の方で説明を求めています。
I can't answer for privacy reasons, but the center requested an explanation on that matter as well.
その説明に納得したんで様子見ってことになったわけですか？
What could that explanation have been, I wonder? What could they have accepted as an explanation? And you accepted his explanation, so you decided to wait and see?
ですから先ほども申しましたように、現在対応中です。
Like I've mentioned, we're currently working on this
児
case.
童の身柄ももちろん第一に考えますし、児童が健全な家族環境の中で暮らしていけるよう慎重に対応するつもりです。
The safety of the child is our number one priority, and we will make sure that she will have a healthy lifestyle and a safe environment. We weren't on the same page at all. They just weren't understanding the urgency. I've never met this Teppei guy. I only know about the situation based on what my friends told me about last year and what Chie-sensei told us. But I still understood very well. I understood that something really bad was going to happen if we didn't take any action right now. The fact that they have to say, can't say for privacy reasons says enough. They know full well he's not fit to serve as a guardian. Yeah, they wouldn't be, acting like this if they didn't know that he wasn't fit. They wouldn't still be working on the case, in fact, like she says, they know, and I'm sure that they're doing what they can, but the fact is that they also don't have many options. They also have to abide the law, and the law isn't always perfect. So I'm sure that these people working at the child consultation center have the children's safety in mind, but their hands are also bound. They can't really do too much, unfortunately. They also have to abide by the rules.
大体去年だってお嬢ば揃っていじめてたんですよ。
Thank you for the follow. He was being abused by her uncle and aunt last year
そん
too.
なおじのところに預けてても大丈夫なんですか？
Are you sure that the same uncle can take care of her?
その時のことが記録に残ってるはずですよね。
You still have the records from last year, don't
過去
you?
の件についてはプライバシーでお答えできま
My
せんが、
god.
もちろん総合的に判断した上で対応しております。
Oh, there's gonna be... Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see. There's gonna be an ad break in like a couple of seconds. So we're gonna keep reading after that. But I'm kind of upset that they can't say anything about the situation. I'm guessing that if they had a family member of the Hojo family here, like, I don't know, Satoko herself, I'm sure that they would start talking about some stuff because, she's directly involved. But unfortunately, they can't just bring her here. Oh well. Break time. I'll be back after like 3 minutes or so. Meow meow, I'm back. Thank you for the hydrate. I drank the water. But yeah, it's about the ads. Twitch on television, like actual TV, is so bad. The experience is horrible. Because I literally got 20 ads on a stream before, and I was like, no, I'm not watching this anymore. That is one way to get someone to stop using your app, by bombarding them with 20 ads all at once. I don't even know how long that would have been. I only saw the number of ads and not the amount of time I had to wait, and I was like, fuck that shit. That sucks. I'm willing to wait 3 minutes, but fucking 20 ads? Nah. Twitch hell is a real place. Yup, and I was almost stuck in it, but I left. Unfortunately. But it's only on TV. On phone, it's okay, usually. And on PC as well. Anyway. Back to more frustrating child consultation dialogue. I can't discuss her past record with you for privacy reasons, but we're taking everything into consideration.
昨日も登校してこないし、今日も登校してきませんでした。
She didn't come to school yesterday, and she didn't come today either.
確かに学校には風邪だと連絡があったそうですが、おじに連れて行かれてから一度も学校に来てないなんておかしくありませんか？
He called the school and told them that she has a cold, but don't you think it's a bit odd that she hasn't come to school since he showed up?
そうですね。ただ風邪で2日休むこともないとは言えません。
That's true, but then she really might be sick. Why don't they just get her tested?
もう少し様子を見てもいいのではないかと思います。
I think we should keep our eyes on her and see what
とにか
happens.
く、聡子がおじのところにいたいわけがないんですよ。
We just know that Satoko doesn't want to be with her
お
uncle.
じに無理やり監禁されてるんです。
Her uncle is forcing her to stay with
も
him.
ちろん当方の職員が直接児童に聞き取りも行い、その上で判断しております。
Our social worker spoke with the child and made their decision after doing
結
so.
局あれですか？
So that's it, isn't it?
聡子の過去の嘘通報が今田を引いてるってわけですか？
Are you not taking this case seriously because she made a false report long ago?
過去の件はプライバシーでお答えできません。
Ooh! This person, I'm gonna... I know it's not her fault. She just wants to keep her job, but god damn it, man. This is frustrating. I cannot talk about that for privacy
児童の
reasons.
ために総合的に判断しています。
We're taking everything into consideration.
サトコのやつ、兄のサトシに変に入り渡して虐待
They
されてる
know.
されてないって言うと
Oh,
思
I
うんですよ。
forgot to adjust the volume again. There you go. Should be okay now. Satoko is telling you that she's not being abused because she feels guilty about her brother, Satoshi.
だから、サトコが虐待はないって言っても、鵜呑みにしないでください。
She may have told you that she's not being abused, but I don't believe that
打
statement.
ちのめされた人間には助けを求める気力もないってことわかりますよね。
Do you know that people can lose the will to seek help when they have depression?
あ、もう
She's gonna fucking lose it.
しのごの言わずに聡子を早く助け出してください。
Ah, stop making excuses and hurry up and save Satoko.
聡子に何かあったら絶対許さないですから。
I'm not going to forgive you people if something happens to her. It's time to pull some nails.
私が真摯の対応しているうちに何とかしないと大変なことになるよ。
You'll end up hurt if you don't do something about this while I'm still asking politely.
よしなよしおん。
Stop it, Shion.
心象悪くするだけだよ。
You're making us look bad.
相談所の人が言った時、おじがどういう態度をしたのかわかりませんが、とに
I
か
don't
く
know
あい
what-
つは乱暴なやつなんです。
Sorry. I don't know what her uncle said to the social worker, but he's a violent guy. I feel like maybe they should get to pay to like beat some of them up so that they can show the social workers that he's a violent guy. It's not the solution, but it would help maybe. Stupid dog, you make me look bad. Takes a comically large mask. Where's that from?
騙されないでください。
Please don't be fooled by
今日
him.
はそれを伝えたくて来たんです。
I just wanted to make that clear.
だからどうか一刻も早く聡子ちゃんを助け出す判断を下すよう保護司の人に伝えてください。
So please speak with her social worker and persuade them to make the call to save Satoko at
よろ
once.
しくお願いいたします。
We ask that you do this for us. Courage the Cowardly Dog. Ah, damn, I've never watched that. I'm sorry. I've never watched it. I should. We ask that you do this for us. Some of us were getting emotional, but Mion calmed them down, and Rena summed it up nicely. I stopped speaking to see what she was going to say next.
保護士さんではなく福祉士さんですね。
You mean her
お
caseworker?
話はわかりました。
I understand your
さとこ
concerns.
さんのお友達
I will tell them that Satoko-san's friends,
3、4、5人からその旨の訴えがあったことを児童福祉士に伝えます。
3, 4, 5. 5 of her friends came here and made an appeal to
引き
us.
続き慎重に対応してまいりますので、今後も何かございましたらお知らせいただければと思います。
We will continue to work closely on this case, so please let us know when you have further
どうか
information.
今後とも児童福祉にご協力いただければ幸いです。
Thank you for supporting the Child Consultation Center.
本日は貴重なお話をお聞かせくださり、誠にありがとうございました。
And thank you very much for sharing your valuable time with us today. Why is she so freaking formal? Holy damn. It's like she was reading off a script. They have enough brain faculty to count how many people went to the consultation center, yeah. I'm guessing that the more people come, the better it looks, technically. You know, more people saying, you know, supporting their side of the story. We were still in Okinomiya. We were in the city park devoid of playing children, staring vacantly up at the matter, red sky, and silence.
なんだかこ
Matter, not
う、うまくあしらわれた感じ
matter.
がしてならないです。
I feel like they didn't really listen to our story.
かといって邪険にされたわけじゃないし、
But they also didn't try to kick us out.
あの人は多分相談窓口の人で、さとこちゃんの件を直接担当してる人じゃないんだよ。
She's probably just a person who deals with complaints, not the actual social worker that deals with Satoko-chan. Yep.
だからああいう言い方になっちゃうんだよ。
That's why she was phrasing everything the way she did.
ミオンはさっきのやりとりはどう見た？
What did you think about the whole thing, Mion?
なん
Well,
だか大木を相手に相撲を取ったような感じだね。
it felt like we were wrestling with a
押して
tree.
も来ない。引いても来ない。
We didn't get pushed or pulled.
あれじゃあ、壁に向かって独り言言ったのと変わらないじゃないですか。
It was the same as talking to a wall.
そんなことないよ。
That's not true.
ちゃんと今日の話を伝えてくれるって言ってた。
She said they will forward our information to the social
あの
worker.
人は直接さとこちゃんのことを知らないから、私たちから見たら冷たい言い方になっちゃうんだよ。
Like I said, she doesn't know Satoko-chan in person, so she didn't really have any stake in it herself.
レナ的には今日の手応えはあったと思うか？
So, you think we accomplished something today, Rena?
無駄だったとは思わないよ。
I wish that we could have, like, spoken to the actual caseworker. Because I would have liked to see their reaction to this. But it's like what Rena is saying is true. That particular employee can't do anything. They are just there to take the information and forward it to the person actually responsible. Which is interesting. I really would have thought that they would have, like, had the social worker responsible for the case there directly, but maybe that person would only directly communicate with the people involved, like Satoko and Teppei directly. I don't think it was a waste of time.
でも、本当の担当者の人には、私たちの熱意は伝わらないだろうね。
But I don't think our passion will be understood by the actual person who is working on the case.
北条聡子の友人5人が保護を求めて、本日夕方陳情ありって程度には伝えてくれると思う。
That's why it would have been beneficial for them to be there to, like, see how they reacted and not just have a retelling of the story, unfortunately. Thank you for calling child abuse customers service. Your call is very important to us. That's exactly how she talked. She'll just tell them that Satoko Hojo's 5 friends came and requested for them to take her under their custody.
保護士じゃなくて福祉士でしたっけ？
What about the social
そ
worker?
の人に直接訴えることはできないんですか？
Can't we talk to that person directly?
さあね。
I don't know.
トラブルの多い職業らしいからね。
I heard it's a very tough job.
直接の接触って難しいんじゃないの？
I think it'd be difficult for us to meet him or her in person.
紳士の対応をしているうちに何とかしないと大変なことになるなんて脅迫しに来る人がいるくらいなんだからさ。
Someone even threatened to hurt them if they didn't do anything while she was still asking them politely. According to Mion, there are lots of problematic clients who show up at the child consultation center. It's not a rare thing for them to get an aggressive visitor like Shion.
そういう相手に熱意を伝えるのって難しいね。
It's so difficult to tell them how passionate we are.
熱意を感情的と履き違えれば履き違えるほど向こうは冷めた対応をするんだろうから。
They might treat us coldly if they took our passion for simple
ミオ
anger.
は天下の園崎家次期当主として役所の人とはだいぶ話してて話術にも長けてるんだろ。
I thought you were used to talking with government officials, Mion.
俺なんかよりももっとうまく話せないのかよ。
Can't you talk to them instead of me?
お姉の話術じゃないです。
It's not that she's good at
お姉
talking.
が園崎家のミオンだから相手が平服してくれるだけです。
They just listen to her because she's Mion
今日の
Sonozaki.
対応見ましたよね。
You saw how they treated us today.
お姉が園崎だと名乗ったらあんな狭い部屋じゃなくてきっと応接室で所長が対応してくれてますよ。
If she announced herself as a Sonozaki, we wouldn't have been in such a small room. We would have been speaking to the manager in a reception room. Right? Mion gave a vague smile and didn't comment. Mion's greatest weapon is her family name. Without that weapon, she's just as ordinary as the rest of us. I shouldn't be thinking about this. But if the Sonozaki family forgave Satoko's family, it would be really easy for them to save her. It's kind of interesting that they don't recognize these very iconic twins, but sure.
やはり園崎家は今でも北条家が嫌いなのですか？
So, the Sonozaki family still hates the Hojo family?
嫌いだって公言してる人はいないよ。
No one has publicly stated that we hate
で
them.
も根深いみたいだね。
But it runs pretty deep.
というかばあさんが北条嫌いの筆頭ですし。
That hag of a grandmother is the one who hates the Hojo family.
頭の中いつまでダム戦争やってるってんですか？
Her opinion hasn't changed since we were in the middle of the dam
死
conflict.
守同盟が解散して何年経ってるんです？
It's been so many years, but she still can't let go of the past.
しーちゃんやめなよ。
Stop it, Shi-chan.
さとこちゃんはさとこちゃんだよ。
Satoko-chan is Satoko-chan.
私たちの大切な仲間。
She's our precious friend.
名字が何かなんて関係ないよ。
It doesn't matter what her last name is. Shion went quiet and there was silence for a while. Then I was right. Just like how Satoko's last name doesn't matter, it doesn't matter what Mion's last name is either. The important thing is that our friend is being abused right now. We'd have to do everything we can to save her from that situation. We all looked up at the sky as we listened to the sound of cars passing by. We all felt hopeless. We had no idea what to do. Was what we did today going to help Satoko at all? It would have been better if they just kicked us out. Why would you even think that way? That way we could have been angry with them. But after being treated politely like that, we had no choice but to back off and see what they were going to do. We were forced to just wait and see what happens. Everyone was trying to figure out what our next option was. I couldn't expect Chia-sensei to tell us that everything was taken care of at the Board of Education. That would be too good to be
次
true.
はどうしような。
It's making me tear up. It's pretty frustrating, not gonna lie. It's so sad to see them be so passionate about it, but them not being able to do anything about it. What shall we do next? I muttered to myself, hoping that someone would respond with a good idea, but the silence reminded me that everyone was just as stuck as
圭
me.
一。
リカちゃんか。すまん。
Rika-chan, I'm
あれ
sorry.
だけでかい口を叩いて打つ手なしだ。
I was running my mouth off, but I have no idea what to do now.
信じない。
I don't believe this. What? As I looked at her, I realized that the expression on her face was stronger than
昨
ever.
日
You told
圭一
Shion
がシオン
yesterday.
に言った。今は思いつかないけど、きっと最前提を思いつくから俺を信じろって言った。
You didn't have a good idea at that moment, but you said you would figure something out. You told her to trust you.
だから私は信じた。
Oh no, I feel really bad. So I trusted
だ
you.
から圭一の口から打つ手がないなんて、悲しい言葉が漏れるなんて信じない。
I'm not going to believe it. I'm not going to believe that you would even mention that you have no idea. I'm not going to believe that. I could see the tears in her eyes. Rika-chan was sure that I could do something about the
圭
situation.
一が言った。
You said it.
運命なんて金魚すくいの網より薄く破ってやるって言った。
You said that fate is as fragile as a thin piece of paper.
私はそれを信じる。
I'm going to believe your words.
今でも信じてる。
I still believe you
で、
because
あなたは運命なんかやすやす打ち破ってくれる人なんだもの。
you can easily defeat fate.
だから助けて。
So please help.
この運命から
Help us escape from this fate.
聡子助けて。
Help Satoko. Help her. A tear rolled down from the corner of her eye. My heart was feeling the same way. Damn it, damn it, damn it. An innocent girl was becoming a prisoner of a tragic fate. She desperately needed help. I told them that they could trust me. In other words, that they could count on me. That they could bet on me. Betting is not an easy thing. If I lost, they'd lose their coins too. What does it mean to trust someone? It's about making a bet on that person. It's about betting a coin. It's about betting hope. Trusting someone is tantamount to placing your hopes in them. I told Shion yesterday. I told her to trust me. I didn't say it just because. I knew that those words meant something very serious. But now, after betraying Rika-chan and seeing her tears, I finally realized just how serious it is. Oh, she's angry. I look at Shion. She was in a rage again. Mian tried to calm her down, but she didn't have any ideas either. How about Rena? She's always very reliable in a situation like this. I expected to see her strength. However, Rena also looked depressed. We didn't even know if what we did was a meaningful thing. Rena looked down with a devastated expression on her face, since she couldn't come up with another option either. Damn it! I have to do something for them. Rena's blue fire will melt iron. Mion can be strong when the wind is in our favor. Shion is the same way. They will move forward strongly when the wind is backing them up, but they grow weak when the wind is blowing against them. Despite the whole situation, Rika-chan still believes in us. She believes that we can do something if we all come together. That's right, we all agreed. We said to each other that we could make a miracle happen if we all worked together. What am I? If Rena is the blue fire, I'm the red fire. I burn brightly and give strength to everyone. That's right, I'm Keiichi Maibara! I'm the magician of words. That's... sure, yeah. The social worker must be something... there must be something about that father comment from the social worker. It was definitely a slip-up. Why was that given so much focus? I think it was just to make it seem, or like to make it obvious that she isn't very familiar with the case. She probably was assigned this specific request of Keiichi's, and she only probably had a few minutes to read into it. So, I think it's more so that I have to motivate everyone. The blue fire won't light up unless the red fire does too. When the fire is lit, there will be wind. Mion and Shion will become stronger too.
ありがとうな。
Thank you.
リカちゃんが火打ち石を叩いてくれた。
You just made me realize something,
そして
Rika-chan.
俺という火が燃え上がってきたぜ。
Now the flames inside me are really starting to blaze.
Keiichi.
We can't give up now. We're members of the strongest club ever. Nothing can stop us when we get together.
この俺があの程度でへこむなんて情けない
Hell
ぜ。
yeah. Hope and whimsy. They weren't looking into the case at all, emphasizing that they didn't take Satoko's case seriously at all. Yeah, I think the worker was just not familiar with it at all, and she just didn't know what she was talking about. They assigned someone to talk to them who didn't know anything about it and wasn't involved, and therefore, you know, can't take this as seriously as someone who directly saw them and who understands the situation. Keiichi the goat. He's gonna do something crazy. I know it. I trust in him. Believe him. I can't become depressed over a small thing like
リカ
this.
ちゃんの言葉で目が覚めた。
Rika-chan woke me up.
自分を信じろって言葉がどれだけ重いかってことを教えてもらったぜ。
I just realized how serious it is to have people trust in me. Rika-chan knew our personalities well, and she figured out just who she should motivate first. Whoa, I'm really starting to burn up.
お
We're
い、
so
ミオ
back. Hey,
いつ
Mion,
までしょぼくれてやがる。
stop being
こ
depressed.
こは怒り狂うところだぜ。おい。
This is where we're supposed to get angry, man. Everyone looked at me with wide eyes as they turned to my powerful voice. They were both surprised by my sudden shout and waiting in anticipation at the vigor of my call. More and more clearly, I could see it. This was Keiichi Maebara's role in this
さ
club.
っきの対応は客観的に見てまずは空振りだな。
I don't think we did anything at the child consultation
多分レ
center.
ナの言うようにクラスメートが5人来て陳情って程度のメモ書きで終わっちまうんだろう。
Just like Rana was saying, they're just going to forward a small note saying that the 5 of us made a
だが
visitation.
な、ああいう対応をしちまったら俺たちの怒りに火がついちまうぜ。
But being treated like that has lit the fires of our anger.
確かに木で鼻をくくったような感じだったけど。
You're right, it feels like they gave us the cold
俺た
shoulder.
ちは貞子の緊急の危機を訴えてんだぞ。あの対応はねえだろ。
We were trying to get them to realize how much danger Satoko is
ここ
in.
は戦うとこだぞ。
We have to fight
こん
now.
な公園で仲良くしょぼくれてる場合じゃねえ。
We have no time to be sitting all depressed in the park.
でもケイチくん、
But
次
Keiichi-kun,
に私たちは何をしたらいいんだろう。
what are we supposed to do next? Go back in there, cause a ruckus.
お前らまさかもうこの程度で晩作が尽きたとか思ってんじゃねえだろうな。
He always acts so cocky as if he also didn't have any ideas just a few moments ago. Don't tell me that you think we have no more options
お前ら
left.
これが部活なら全員ピリだぜ。
If this was a club activity, you guys would be losing right now. This is fun. I was feeling depressed too, but now I've got a burning passion in my heart. I felt like I was cheering myself up. Why was I being so sad? If I wanted to save Satoko, I had no time to rest. This was like the final seconds of the last round in a boxing match where we were at a disadvantage. If I stand here stupefied, I'll lose by indecision, so the only option is to press the attack. Was I supposed to give up just because I couldn't knock out the opponent with one punch? No. If I couldn't take him out in one, I'd have to throw 2 or 3 punches. I'd have to try until I can finally knock him out.
連打あるのみってまた明日も陳情に行こうってわ
Hell
けですか？
yeah, be persistent, be annoying, we can do this. You're saying that we're going to go there tomorrow?
近いけどちょいと甘えな。
Close, but not exactly.
何を考えてるんだか知らないけど
I have no idea what's on your mind.
なんだかおじさんも面白そうな気がしてきたよ。
But it sounds very interesting. Storm Tepe fucking raid his ass.
これで泣き寝入りなんて我がぶらしくもない。
It isn't like our club to cry ourselves to sleep.
この程度の逆風跳ね返してみせなきゃね。
We need to turn this headwind around. Yes, Miana's getting her willpower back too.
そうだね。ケイチくんの言う通りだよ。
That's right. I agree with
いじ
Keiji-kun.
けてた自分が恥ずかしい。
I'm ashamed that I was so
戦
depressed.
おう。
Let's fight.
でもケイちゃん具体的にはどうしようってわけさ。
But what exactly are you trying to do?
みんなもちょいと思い出してみな。
Remember,
あ
everyone.
の相談員は俺たちに宣戦布告をしてくれやがったわけだが、ご丁寧にも次の手も教えてくれてたわけさ。
That woman really pissed us off today, but she also told us what our next
多
option
分
is.
意識しなかったんだろうけどな。
She never thought she was giving us a
墓
hint.
穴を掘ってくれたもんだぜ。
She made a huge
し
mistake.
かもそいつはどうやら俺の最も得意とする戦術になりそうだぜ。
Track down the case manager's house and begin the ritual sacrifice. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we should put the caseworker in the what was it? The bronzen bull. On top of that, the next option is something that I'm really good at. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Of course it's gonna be a fucking cliffhanger. Why not? Fire burning deep within. Without the passion of the heart, she'll never be saved. I got an achievement and it has 2 flames on it. 1 big blue one, 1 small red one. Pretty cool. Please, no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. Receptionist's note. Let's read the tips. I didn't save. Oh god, please don't crash my game again. Oh god, I can't save right now. It's fine. And surely it won't crash this time. No. Wait, what? No? No? No, what? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Sorry, I pressed things. Date, year. Subject about Satoko Hojo-san. Visitor Keiichi Maebara and 4 other friends. They are requesting protection for Satoko Hojo-san to save her from being abused by her uncle. Already being dealt with? Question mark? I'm cleaning out the refrigerator, so please remove your personal belongings by this evening. What the hell? Okay, man. Thanks for nothing. That's depressing as hell. That's so depressing. The bank book frustration. That seems like Satoko's place. Oh. Teppei suspected that Satoko was hiding more money somewhere. But in reality, she had none at all. Teppei had asked her how she survived until now, but she told him that she didn't have to use any money because she was living with her friend. Teppei had made some money off of illegal gambling. Of course he fucking did. Fucking sticky note on the refrigerator. Yup. It's worse than I thought it was going to be. I thought that she had at least 1 care in for Satoko, but no, she didn't care at all. She did not give a flying fuck. Unfortunately. Very upsetting, but I'm trying not to think about it. It's a fictional character. I'm not supposed to get upset. It's fine. I'm not gonna get angry. Didn't give a fuck. Nope. Unfortunately, did not. SMH my head. Well, he had some of that money saved up. He had no intention to use it on living expenses. However, there was no way Satoko didn't have the money. Teppei was convinced of that. Teppei's wife, Satoko's aunt, must have taken away the family bank book when Satoko's parents died in the accident. But her aunt also died last year, and Satoshi is gone too. That means Satoko should have hidden the bank book somewhere. However, no matter how much he threatened her, she told him that she didn't know anything about it. He continued to question Satoko, still believing that she was hiding it somewhere. He couldn't beat her because her teacher in the child consultation center would suspect him. So he wouldn't beat her. Instead, he spoke to her in a loud and violent voice and broke furniture in front of her. Threatening people like that is Teppei's forte. However, Satoko continued to claim that she had no clue about the bank book. She didn't seem to be lying. After destroying the whole living room, leaving Satoko frightened like a scared little animal, Teppei finally believed that Satoko had no idea where the bank book was. In that case, where could it be? Teppei had 2 ideas. One idea was that his wife hid it somewhere in secret. The other idea was that Satoshi took it after his wife's death and hid it somewhere else. Either way, he was certain that it was hidden somewhere in this house. He told Satoko to clean up the mess he made in the living room and started searching around the house. Teppei was starting to get bored with Satoko. He'd heard that Satoko's parents had a lot of money saved up, but his wife had taken control of that money herself. Since his wife had been quite thrifty, he was sure that she left the bank book somewhere without using it. Once he got his hands on that money, he could move somewhere else entirely. Teppei was still acquainted with a few people from the gambling spot in Gogura. People he used to help out are still hanging around that area. They still owe him. They should at least let him crash there. It was great that Satoko takes care of all the chores around the house, but Teppei felt uncomfortable about being watched by both the school and the consultation center. Teppei, all too aware that he's a man of violence, couldn't stand living with Satoko without being violent towards her. The more he suffered, the stronger his urge to beat up Satoko grew. But this man is not suffering! I'm gonna kill him myself. Oh my god! Ah, calm down. I need to calm down. I need to stay calm. Since Teppei only knew joy through forcing others who resisted to submit, testing to see how violent he could be before the helpless Satoko resisted him was something he was excited to try eventually. Still upset over the visitation by the school teacher, Teppei promised himself that he would destroy Satoko's life before leaving the village. I hate him. How can one person be this evil? I didn't think that Ryukishi could make me hate this man even more. I did not think it was possible. I'm impressed. I'm impressed, Ryukishi. You made him even more detestable. Somehow, it's possible. I fucking hate that guy so much. Oh my god. I want to tear off his face muscles. I just want him to die. I just want him gone, man. Oh, okay. It is time to go to sleep. It is time to sleep for me. It is already past my bedtime. So let me see who I can raid today. That is actually pretty upsetting. He probably found that bank book in chapter 3, ordered Satoko to die in that bath, and fucked off. Honestly, oh my god, it's exactly how it went down, I'm so sure. How? Hate him, hate him, hate him. But yeah, that's exactly what he did. Hating Teppei return. It never left. It never did. I hate that man. I've hated him since the day I met him. Fuck him. But let's see. Who can we raid? Who can we raid? Ruzo is playing Super Mario World. Kaizo, as always. I don't know why I looked at it as if I was expecting anything else. So yeah, I hope you have fun watching Ruzo play some Kaizo. He was doing some more Halloween-themed maps, but yeah, he's doing some more normal ones now. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for being here. Thank you. I appreciate it. Bye-bye, gamer, reader. Yeah, this is just a reading stream. It's not, I don't know, not a proper quote-unquote game, whatever you understand under that term. But yes, thank you for being here. I'll be playing Silk Song on Wednesday. That's the next thing I'll be doing. Yippee! Have a good time zone, wherever you are, and take care of yourself. Gute Nacht, good night, bye-bye.